Alright, let's start this night. Level 7. Paywall time. But I destroyed them. And I use my stick. What more can I ask? I have my bloom.
You awake from your unexpected slumber.
It's time to bloom.
You're still at Winwood Hall, and Melody is
crush
still standing beside the
all
bed.
the opposant.
Then you realize that Lord Arden is missing.
Hi there,
And
still.
so are the flower and the loot you need for the ritual.
How it's going?
You approach a shadowy form that appears to be Lord Arden, reading a note with a worried expression.
Hope you
on
had a
his
good
face.
day.
The figure doesn't notice your presence.
Oh la 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 la. It's alright. Do what must be done. Although I don't know until what level I will be playing tonight.
Moving closer, you see a nasty-looking troll guarding the missing loot. Bits of troll.
But like always,
and blood
I'll be
splash
trying
into
to
the
get
water
as
as
far
the
as I
battle progresses.
can.
The bits grow. You've recovered here some.
Although I know someone that I could poke. La, 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 la. Hey, Yasmer. I was thinking about you since I'm back to level 7. Onto the second cycle of Eladrin. And that Dwarfsmurf is in the level range. Oh, I forgot I can upgrade due to the adept stance. Give me fire right there. Oh, la 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 la. Stuff a monk
the magically sealed
doing the monster.
floats the frosted cerise you need for the ritual. 3 bears rest inside. Magical talking bears, no doubt. This is the Feywild, after all.
I'm also getting extra crowd control
For the ritual,
with the
but you've
stuff
recovered
itself
both the loot and the frosted cerise.
for safety measure.
Now, where has Melody hidden Lord Arden? You notice a pillar of magical energy streaming
Oh,
from
la
a
la la
distant
la.
portal. Perhaps that contains the secret.
On the run I go. Na 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 la la la
You
la.
approach the portal grove, but a pixie flutters in. The pixie smirks.
Little pixie.
My friends and me, so long as they are alive, their devotion will sustain me eternally.
Hitting like a
A portal
truck.
opens as the pixie collapses. In his last moments, he says,
You haven't won yet. You still need the truth.
You exit the portal and find yourself in a strange, empty void.
Alright,
Yet
cadence.
that appears to be Lord Arden's resting place ahead. Between you and Lord Arden stands Cadence the Hag. She must
Let's
have been
take care of
disguised as
you.
Melody the Apothecary the entire time. Cadence prepares for battle.
Thrice damned adventurers never know when to quit. I should have seen that you can't
Fire,
trust the
fire.
pixie to do a hag's work.
Cadence finishes her conjuration. Slimes emanating a frigid mist suddenly appear nearby.
You killed my sister, so I'll have to make do with these vile crawls and leftovers. I wouldn't go anywhere
Yes,
near them personally
yes.
now. Be a dear and
To
die
go
good
is to
strike.
go.
Weakened
And
in the
conquer
battle,
we
Cadence
shall.
tries to surrender.
All right. That's enough. You need what I have. So then, let's make a deal.
You've reluctantly decided to
26%
allow
double
Cadence to
strike
live
with 16
in
minute
exchange
power.
for Lord Arden's true name.
Yeah, things should go
You lay
pretty
out the ingredients for the
good.
ritual and repeat the steps to reverse the curse. First, play the lute. Then, grind up the
Monkey
flower's
see,
roots.
monkey time.
Last, burn the roots along with Lord Arden's true name. You play a brief melody on Hirsam's lute. You mash the flower's roots into a pulp with
Wakey,
little effort.
wakey,
You set a small
wakey.
blaze, then drop the crushed roots and Lord Arden's true name into it, completing the ritual. As the smoke rises, Lord Arden's eyes open.
Let's
Springs
believe.
out of the bed. Lord Arden thanks you for awakening him from this curse. He urges you to speak with him back at Winwood Hall in the waking world. A motley group of redcaps
Move
guards the gate
aside.
ahead. It's strange that a noble of the summer court would retain those violent,
Of course, I
unpredictable
felt the
creatures as
bluff.
servants. A curious tree stands here by itself. A single, brilliantly red apple hangs from one of its branches.
Yeah,
The tree
perform
itself
work.
seems to sigh as you finish your song. Its branches quiver, and the apple drops at your feet. The sprawling
I do for
courtyard
you?
seems
Oh,
deserted.
okay.
A lone tower looms ahead.
What can
Lord
I do for you,
Xavier
Outlander?
will likely be found
My
inside.
part in this
Lady
story
White
is
Lily
done.
has requested that you find her a snack.
Okay
A
then.
frivolous request, it seems. Yet, in the Feywild, small
I didn't even
promises
put a
may
point
have
in
strange
perform.
consequences.
Shouldn't
This
have
storehouse
worked,
is occupied
but
by a
did
very
anyway.
energetic chest. It gapes at you with a big, toothy grin and speaks.
When you add two
Approach,
letters to it.
friends! I am
Give me
Riddlebox.
your stuff.
Let us talk!
Give me a good lick. Give me. It's everywhere. Oh la 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 la. I have pretty balanced stats.
A gnome cowers at the back of this smithy, surrounded by menacing redcaps. Your instincts tell you he won't have long to live unless you intervene.
Well, whether the check is a success or not. These red caps are not solid enough to sustain that kind of damage.
The tower is seen. A true friend.
Open up!
A
Open up wide.
may enter.
Life is short, and I'm gonna
As you
go
reach for the door,
fast.
a swirling torrent of snowflakes envelops you. Yet you aren't harmed. You don't even feel cold. A peculiar dog guards his door, all by itself.
500 damage.
Eladrin guards
Knack,
wearing
knack.
the garb of the summer court await you in this room. One of them holds up a hand to hail you.
Strangers, I would parley before we come to blows. You may step forward in safety to speak.
La 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 la. Yield. Yield before my might. And do not feel a stick through you. That's gonna be the more violent part. Na 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 la 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 la. As I go, I'll be going. Oh, la 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 la.
More redcaps. These look like they have fresh blood on their weapons. Most of these Eladrin appear to be victims of the redcaps. Whoever is the first Greymoss must be desperate now. You have reached the top of the tower, where a regal Eladrin silently awaits your approach. He appears to be alone.
Viscount. Viscount.
Yes, you fool, I'm still here.
Oh, la 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 la.
But your precious Greymoss is dead. Trusting idiot. Who told you the Prince of Frost wanted you dead, Me? Who said these outlanders...
Come on, hag.
Yeah, me. But it was you who was supposed to die willingly on their blade.
Come
As a
on.
distraction while I do Harrison's bidding. But no, guess I just have to kill you all myself now.
The
Give me
head
what you
form
got.
splits into several mirror images. You'll need to watch closely to see which one is the real threat. The hag dies, screeching to the
One
last.
hit.
After a moment,
That was all that was
Viscount
needed
rises to his feet
to take
and
care of
glows.
her.
Who was that? What's going on? I demand
La
an
la la la
explanation.
la. Endless revels.
The party here is in full swing, and Cascading Springs Cottage is clearly the worse for wear for it. A harried housemaid waits on the raucous satyrs.
Alright, Displacer Beast. You were a little bit eager.
A satyr calls to you as you enter the courtyard.
I'm gonna
Hello
crush
there.
you.
Welcome to our revels. There's food in the kitchen.
I
and
has
drink,
the tail
everywhere.
and the
On the floor,
ties
actually.
for that.
Make yourself at home, and don't forget to pour one out for our dear host, to Lord Arden.
May his slumbers be peaceful. The
Na,
lush
na,
collection
na,
of
na,
cottage
na,
plants
na,
suggests that this
na,
room
na,
is the
na.
conservatory.
Give me
A
thy
note next to the
seeds.
sack of seeds reads, Slakeweed. Keep away
It's
from
driving me
sunlight and damp soil.
crazy. Na, 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 na. is right there.
This large key is labeled Spring House. It seems someone was trying to hide it.
Lucky, lucky. They won't be holding a candle.
It's surprising to find a large, well-stocked library in a house given over to an endless party. It's even more surprising to find a sphinx sitting in the middle of it.
Na, 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 la, la.
Water gushes up from the ground in one corner of the room, forming a large pool. This large barrel is marked Flash Green Powder.
Breaking down
in
the
large
box,
letters.
preventing me from
In even
attacking.
Towering weeds spring up the instant you come.
La 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 la. Na 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 na. La 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 la. Alright, my hopes for the leveling session of tonight may be to reach and be done with the Shadow Crypt farming. And with better things, maybe even reaching 15.
The careless
At
satyr
best.
swings his torch too close to the powder keg, which explodes in a shower of sparks. The partygoers turn to gawk at the spectacle. It's a simple task to remove the
No
sound.
catade.
Satyrs are still distracted by the recent fireworks. Seething with anger, the master of the revels reluctantly agrees to leave.
A deal's a deal. It's true. We'll leave.
Deal, hard deal.
Nothing in the deal says we can't rip you to shreds on our way out.
Na 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 na
Revels
na
have
na
finally
na
ended.
na na.
And not in a way the satyrs expected.
Hop. Hop. Fearful gust. Fireball of
You
a
enter the grove
fireball.
the villager told you about and spot a small encampment.
Well met, travelers!
A hearty voice calls as you approach.
Are you here to help us slay the great beast?
Help to slay the great beast. Well, come at me, little crows.
It's
I don't feel the least threatened by
Night
you.
whispers to you.
talk to me about a plan.
To your surprise, spindly
Oh, there is a
legs
sort of
rise from the dirt,
tea.
and the windmill lurches forward. The gemstone cracks, and the windmill shudders.
Crack for me like a nag. Ah, goddamn hair elemental.
Another gemstone cracks, and the windmill shakes violently.
I still got it. Ah, la 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 la.
A gemstone cracks once more. The windmill rumbles deeply,
done.
then falls still. The magic that brought it to life seems to have left
Give me
it.
treasure.
I wish you had trusted me.
the old knight says.
Yeah, Pharaoh Crystal Dagger.
Still, you came to my aid in the end.
Not too shabby.
You've earned a reward.
She continues.
Not too shabby.
Speak with me if you'd like to help a little further. Somehow, I feel the culprit is still nearby.
The Feywild. Dendalira.
A vast tree reaches upward to the sky. Yet some form of corruption has gripped its roots, slowly twisting and transforming.
Dandy
this
level
ancient-
7.
These root tunnels are full of life, yet something seems off. A sense of unease hangs in the air. Time to find the source of the corruption you've been asked to stop. An ugly red magic berry. A strange red light fills these root tunnels, draining away the life in them. The barrier flickers out as the first orb is destroyed. As the second orb shatters, the barrier collapses when the third orb. A second barrier blocks the path down. You expect there are more orbs.
Bad little Twiggy. Na.
The root tunnel ahead looks nearly dead. It's begun to rot away in places.
Ratting.
A shudder of relief passes through the tree's roots as the
Smash,
last orb in the
smash.
northwest tunnel shatters.
Now this side. Nidal. Even the shambling gets
Your sense
paralyzed.
of dread and loss mounts as you explore this portion of the tunnels.
La. In order. And the
With
last
final
is short
orb in the
span.
northern root tunnels destroyed,
So
crackling
that they don't
sounds can
pop
be
up too
heard from the barrier.
fast.
With the orbs gone, the second barrier collapses in on itself with an audible crackle. The root tunnel lurches suddenly as several blights form.
And it does. Monstrous plant exterminator. Na.
Corrupting magic pours down the corridor in palpable waves, draining life from the tree.
And the range of her staff is not bad at all.
The Fomorian Pillar. With a single magic word, the Fomorian snaps the barrier back in. Ear cold.
La. And a cloak of
The Fomorian
winter.
is dead, and the ritual ended. All that's left is to tell the pixies it's safe
Not
to
too
return to the
bad.
blessed tree.
Or Early Death Block. Would say it's the best Early Death Block. After Curse cards. If lucky enough.
A deep voice booms through the cavern. Turn back, stranger. Weak reeds are not welcome in my workshop. Any who linger will be put to the test.
Na, 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 na. Oh, stuff builds. On my secondary, I'm tempted to try out the stuff Dragon Lord for in game.
Sensing your surprise, she motions for you to speak with her. The Dryad calls for the test to begin, and creatures instantly spring to the attack.
Come here. Come here, pups. Come here. Come here where you can apply. Identifier. All out there.
A gnarled woodwode carefully picks through a pile of brambles, plucking out the largest and sharpest thorns.
2 minutes.
Surely this is the thorn right.
Yeah, how about have the
explains that he
ram?
crafted a magic needle for Hirsum.
Hmm.
A needle that now contains Hirsum's immortality. The Prince of Satyrs then took that needle to some place called the Treasure Grove.
Well, eventually Tattoo came out. Rams might be news. $55, $56. Alongside with some innate attack speed. More piercing is not too bad.
Within the distance of just a few
Although it
short
does
steps,
activate
the
random
temperature
haste.
plummets, and snow
When it
covers
comes
the
to the
ground.
dragon skill
Whatever
cassette.
caused this sudden change in the climate surely wasn't.
And as there is no plus 15% attack speed at the start, it might be quite a good build. La 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 la.
Ahead lies Bitterspine Palace, home to the Baron and Baroness Bitterspine, and one of the many
Frosty
holdings
reception.
of the Prince of Frost.
But who will give
Arrived at
frost to the
Bitterspine
cake?
Palace, home of one of the Prince of Frost's vassals. You proceed with caution. Whether you're expected by the Baroness or not, the Prince of Frost's cold reputation is known
Definitely
throughout
not
the Feywild.
here.
The Prince of Frost
It had
stands
received
before a throne
7.
overlooking the crowded ballroom, the Baroness beside him. However, the third throne on the dais stands empty. The air chills as the Archfey points a finger toward you.
Why have you disturbed me with your presence, Outlander?
If I may, my prince, says the Baroness, a connection in the summer court sent word of the Outlander's arrival. I have granted them an audience with you.
The summer
I assure you,
court.
they will not disturb the ball. You're told that Osha loathes extravagant parties such as this one. He's likely to be avoiding the crowd somewhere, perhaps out on the windward balcony. Squire Icebrook asks you to bring the urgent message to the Baroness. For reasons he will not divulge, this must remain a secret from the Prince of Frost. The Baroness refuses to take your message in front
I
of the
has
Prince.
fire at my disposition.
Tells you to meet her downstairs in the wine cellar. The door to the treasure vault is bolted shut. Perhaps one of the waitstaff knows how to get inside. The head waiter explains
In my
that Osha
fire
told him not
shall
to allow anyone
burn.
into the treasure vault. However, you're able to persuade the goblin to unlock the door for you. A wave of relief washes over the Baroness's face. She scans the letter. The Baron is alive and safe. But whatever he got himself into has kept him away from home. Water elementals flood out of the treasure vault to confront the intruders. You hear a bell chime in the ballroom as you pull this lever. You hear a bell chime in the ballroom as you pull this lever.
Oh, la 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 la. Alright, Mr.
This door leads out to the windward balcony. From the dim gems on either side, you can see that it has been sealed to prevent guests from following Osha outside. The court advisor stares off into the
Glad
distance.
we
The
agreed.
sound of your footsteps, he jolts, turns around, and lets out a dejected sigh. Osha hands you a
As
key.
I'll be doing
He
lots
tells
of
you that the frosted
damage.
cerise flower can be found in the center of the
Ho, ho,
Aurora
ho.
Garden, but warns you not to let the true nature of your visit become gossip fodder for the other guests.
Oh wait, not here yet. I'm going to the big room. La 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 la. A little of sleep.
As soon as you shut your eyes, you hear a cold chittering. When you open them, the ice spider is already upon you. The ice spider shatters and dissolves into a snowy mist. Now that the creature has been destroyed, the head waiter will unlock the treasure vault for you.
Even
You step
to a
out into
light
the
the
snowy
waiter,
garden.
I still do
Peculiar
that
patch of
optional
grass grows in its center, along with a flower
to
that
help
emanates a
them
magical,
out.
chilly aura. The flower crumples away into nothing in the palm of your hand, and instantly
hop.
regrows in the soil. The newly sprouted flower glows blindingly for a moment, and, unexpectedly, a shockwave rocks the palace.
Hop hop into the fast.
To your surprise, the ballroom is now covered in twisting vines and familiar flowers.
I thought I eradicated those flowers a millennia ago. But now they're everywhere.
Snarls the Prince of Frost.
Na 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 na.
I'll turn you into a block of ice.
Lady Lazuli informs you that there were only 2 Eladrin nobles she didn't recognize in attendance tonight. She knows who can tell you more. Sir Snowdrift, the resident social butterfly of the Prince of Frost's court. Sir Snowdrift tells you that Lord Beryl was last seen slinking off to the kitchen in search of a fresh bottle of wine. Then he shoos you out of his crowd of adoring nobles.
Shoo shoo. Shoo shoo. Me, I'll be out there. squishing. Squishing the plants.
Lord Beryl says that Dame Allegra has gone to explore the Prince of Frost's quarters. Speaking with her is the next
Oh yeah,
step
I
in
forgot
solving
to
this
turn in
planned
the
puzzle.
thing towards Brook. I guess I'll have one additional fight to attend with. La 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 la.
A group of palace guards stand at attention in front of the Prince of Frost's quarters. You'll have to defeat them in order to enter. An Eladrin
Man, that
noble
is
stands
tough.
at the base
It's
of the
like a
stairs
truck.
that lead to the Prince of Frost's quarters. This must be Dame
Ah,
Allegra,
la la la
the
la.
mysterious newcomer you're looking for. Dame Allegra saw a hooded stranger plant the frosted cerise in the garden. She bids you to follow her there, so she can help you search for clues
Oh,
about the culprit.
excellent.
A frost giant snores on the floor of this chamber. Clearly, you didn't think anyone would dare to intrude in the Prince of Frost's private quarters. You find yourself in a surprisingly sparse chamber.
Ah, la la la
Even in such a
la.
bare room, you know there must be something hidden inside. The spout on this fountain turns like a door handle. A secret passage slides open along the back walls. Hidden away in this room stands a sculpture of a woman. Its plaque
Up
reads,
goes Flake
"For my love."
into
Nice, you
Flakies.
The Prince of Frost had hidden a journal inside a sphere of ice. The journal details memories of his long-lost love, who died thousands of
Part
years
of me is kind of hoping.
As you drop the journal, the frost giant bursts into the room, along with a squad of red-capped guards.
to
The
get
frost giant collapses onto the floor with a heavy thud. You notice a bizarre
Feywild.
painting depicting the wintertide ball. To your surprise, you're able to step through it.
Well, I can
into
still
the
go on
ballroom itself.
naked, regardless. That's how things would be.
Squire Icebrook promised to give you something.
That's how
older than
that
the
would
palace,
be.
as payment for delivering his message to the Baroness. Getting a rendition of
La
an
la
old
la
folk
la
song
la.
wasn't exactly what you had in mind. Dame Allegra stands in the center of the garden. She lets out a low chuckle.
Ah, how did you like my little prank? It was good fun. Riling up that gloomy prince always entertains my master Hearsome.
Allegra transforms before your eyes. You recognize her new form as Cadence, the night
Smack.
who caused such trouble for the gatekeepers back in Storm Reach.
Happy to see me, dearie? Good. It'll be for the last time.
Cadence pants.
There is no less
I think
time.
that's enough taunting for one day. I'll let my pretty petals finish you off.
With a mad cackle, she vanishes.
Up, up.
In her place, a shambling mound rises to attack. The mass of flowers and vines crumbles into ash, yet it leaves behind one last frosted cerise flower.
24K.
Plucks a frosted cerise flower from the snow. This time, the bloom stays in the palm of your hand, instead of crumpling away into
La
nothing.
la la la.
Return to the Baroness to tell her what happened. Though the prince himself would never admit
Quit
to
a
it, the
pro.
Baroness tells you he is in your debt for thwarting the Night Hag's scheme.
Run.
Now that you have the frosted cerise, you're one step
do,
closer
do.
to waking Lord Arden.
The Prince of Frost glowers
So
down.
open me the way.
Why have you come here?
Give me.
The Prince of Frost chuckles, but his eyes remain cold and hard.
Oh,
as
la
they
la
look
la
down
la.
at you.
You come asking for favors? when you impose on me by your very presence. Not many would dare to overstep so cavalierly. But as I feel numb with tedium, I will allow it. You will perform the 3 tasks I have set for you. Only then will I consider your request.
The Prince of Frost waves his hand, and a trio of portals open nearby.
Go, and be quick about it. Each second you stand here is a second of my patience being siphoned away.
You've arrived at Brian's Refrain, one of the Prince of Frost's favorite venues. He demands that you remove the griffins that seem to have made their home inside the amphitheater. A number of griffins are perched throughout the amphitheater. They look at you apprehensively, but make no move to attack. You skillfully tend to the griffins' wounds. In time, the griffins will be able to return to their usual lairs. The amphitheater can now return to regular use. That takes care of one favor for the Prince of Frost. The tramp of approaching boots echoes through the amphitheater. Then a vicious voice calls out,
The ones who bring
Vicious forces.
The hunters have caught up to the injured matriarch, but she is in no condition to fly.
Alright, Griffons. Yes, some fun.
An injured guard
Heal
calls out to you.
yourself.
You there? You have the look of an adventurer. The villagers have been captured and dragged off by those brutish Fomorians. I'm in no shape to do anything about it. Rescue them, please. I beg of you.
You overhear an
Yeah,
argument
I'm not
between the
even gonna
Fomorians.
bother with it.
Perhaps there's some way to take
Even though I
advantage
can
of
be
this strife?
successful. And I could kill just Bo without restraint.
Crew bellows loudly as you engage in combat. In the distance, you can hear Lurk stomping the
Na na
street.
na 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 na. Like they're barely
The Fomorians have been
lasting.
defeated,
Like,
and the village
They're
is now
barely
safe.
lasting 3 seconds. La 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 la. We would know that bunking had such power. They just crumble before me. Stuff goes brrr.
You find yourself inside the base held by the rebel bandits. The Prince of Frost wants you to retrieve a wine chalice that they stole. The bandits said something about needing to get the patrolling sentries to wake everyone up. It may be possible to sneak past the sentries and through the sleeping bandits without needing to fight.
Na 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 la 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 la. Yeah, one rune. How fabulous. Huh. Right now I don't really care whether these sentries
Careful.
detect or
It looks
not.
directly at you and howls. Now the sounds of the
More
bandits'
kills
awakening can be
mean
heard throughout
more
the cavern.
experience.
You'll have to fight your way through.
And when the mobs just drop like flies, it's barely a problem. It's a solution. Unless I roll one and basically they're spared for a hit. There's the second rune. Na 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 na.
This is the missing wine chalice that the Prince of Frost requested.
La,
Now that
la,
you've
la,
done
la.
these 3 favors for the Prince of Frost, perhaps he'll return one.
But in any case, I got the second rune way faster than I thought I would. Hmm. But okay.
To once again even the scales, the Prince of Frost agrees to lend you his powers in reaching Hirsum's fortress. You can
I'm
now
getting all the
proceed with
bells.
the final part of your plan, trading Hirsum's needle for the Codex pages.
How swell. How swell.
Snow drifts into the open gateway of the abandoned lodge. You spot Hirsum, the Prince of Satyrs, through the gate.
We meet again, Bear.
We meet
I see you've
again,
been here to
Bear.
carry out your duties.
You know that I am bound to this place, Prince. It was your command.
You don't seem very enthusiastic. As it happens, I'm about to have a very important meeting here, and I don't wish to be disturbed. I'll need some guards. Reliable guards, not a grumpy old flea bag like yourself.
I think someone that was playing
Yes.
got burnt
should do
out
it.
completely.
Don't bother to get up, Bear.
When I logged this
They wouldn't want to
afternoon,
interrupt
just
your
to
busy
reassure that I have all
The bear
the
looks
gear that
up
I
at
will
you.
need.
He's known you were there all along.
You might as well come
They
in.
were in their
He
high terror.
grumbles as he opens the gate. The bear agrees to help you find the Baron, but first you
Getting
must
burnt
lead him
out of the
free.
game. Mostly appendering racials. But also, to not be burnt out for the racials, you kinda need to play something else time to time, even for at least a life. Just to feel a little more refreshed. Just something with a little of different gameplay. Instead of using the same build over and over.
The gnome baker tells you that he doesn't have any owlbear butter. A gingerbread golem that he created has run off with his entire supply, along with a
Unfortunately.
collection of delectable custard-filled cakes.
Sugar and butter and flour too.
Ah, la 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 la.
Make up a cake to make someone new. With the same magic. gingerbread
Believe in
cake.
cakes.
I'm going to make a whole friend army.
Come on, run, Gollum, run.
All that's left of the gingerbread golem is a
Run.
huge pile of crumbs. Amid his remains, you find a large pot of owlbear butter. The portal flickers to life, and a dark figure steps through.
There you are,
La 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 la.
I have come as you requested. Have you obtained the codex pages?
Naturally. No, it took some doing. The mortals gave my hands a bit of trouble, but once I was concealed by the enchantment, I was able to make all the pages and leave those druids none the wiser. Now, let's not get ahead of ourselves. There are two sides to this deal. And how can I be sure that you'll deliver what you've promised?
You open the door and step into the massive sky oak, only to find yourself plummeting downward.
Meeting overheard. La la. La la. Cleaning. Till there is nobody left alive.
A blob of sky oak sap seeps out of the massive tree. You pick up the sticky sap. What could the bear
Come
possibly
here,
want
little
with this?
zippy. A bloody crap.
With the branch out of the way, a strong current of air blows
That's
up
actually
from deep
not a
inside
bad
the
XP
tree.
quest. Not bad at all. For the XP of this optional, I can just leave my hireling there. And he can listen in for me.
Return it to what it was before the Eladrin littered it with courts and palaces. This was once a place of unfettered freedom, touched only by the pure hand of nature.
Nature, yes, you needn't worry about that. I have found a place that civilization has never touched. A place where nature is unbounded. All you need do is open the door. Nature will flow forth like a flood.
You keep talking about this door, well and good. But what I need
Nature flood.
The key is my secret for now. You'll receive it when the time is right. We'll arrange one more meeting where we'll make our exchange. Yes, don't feel impatient, so I have brought a gift. A corrupted unicorn. A breed found nowhere in this place. You'll find them as effective servants.
effective spies, you mean. But no worries. I'll find a use for them.
Open up.
A massive figure looms in the murk ahead. You found one of the Formorians, twisted
Mr.
giants who live in the
Formorian.
caverns beneath the Feywild.
Can you go?
Remember, Archfey, you're not the only one who can do me this service. Yet if you fulfill your word, I
Cookies.
farewell.
You strip the gloves off of the dead Formorian, and they immediately shrink down to your size. They're magic, of course.
Now to run back. Na 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 na. A double fear. And they die pretty quickly. It's the hunt for them. Oh, come on, Color Bear.
You don the giant's gloves, reach deep inside the bear's mouth, and pull out an Eladrin. A black unicorn bursts into the room, and a voice sounds in your mind. You have tampered with one of Hearsom's
And a
servants. My
smack.
new master demands that you be punished for your impudence.
That
Baron
lot of
Bitterspine
smell.
says he knows a secret that could defeat
Not
Hearsom.
exactly what I was looking.
You should deliver the news to Winwood Hall. You can use that information to plan your next move.
Alright, down to the swamp. For the next coordinate. Na 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 la 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 la. Many quests. Although the fabulous thing when I started a stream with said content is that I can easily know how long it does take me to take it, to do it, even while doing it as fast as I can.
That doesn't mean, though, they're invincible. Where would the sport be in that? Muses the master of the hunt. Each of my huntsmen are bound to the hunt.
I lost a
But when you
banner.
remove their banner, you free them of their service. What they do with their freedom is your problem, not mine. The master of the hunt chuckles. If you like, you could
Yeah,
defeat
it leaves
wild
only
beasts
that
out there to
little
gather more
mountain.
lost banners. Then use them to corral the hag towards me.
Unfortunate when it
You
is
must
in a
go
spot.
She will find true death in my hand. The air nearby tingles with magic. It seems to be coming from up above. If you got to higher ground,
But
you
I
could
need
look
that
for the
hag
source
to
of
come
this
to me.
disturbance. Fool! You walked right into a trap! Cries the master of the hunt. Your bitter tale comes to an end.
Oh, where did I put it? Where did
Oh,
it go?
come on, I had to crit.
Rubbing her hands.
Oh, Cadence will have my head, and Hearsome will turn us into worms.
Come on. Alright, now you are where I wanted you.
Brimstone, leave me be! You don'ts will never catch me! Not you, and not the wild hunt, Brimstone!
The wild hunt sometimes makes it harder. But when she finally passed to this spot, I can end there. No going back. That does solve any problem. A little bit of aggression. Three minute 8 second. Was done fast. Done with certainty.
Rar.
Hi there, Shroom. Hi there. Hope you had a good rest today. La 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 la. Being on a roll. Everything was good till you wake up. You had a good dream and you woke up in the middle of it. Aww. That sure would make
your
for
way
not
deep
a
into the Kelpie's underworld.
not so good time.
You hear the murmur of confused voices coming from up ahead.
La 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 la. They extended the heat. And there's a storm passing tomorrow.
A magical light
storm.
fills this chamber and glints off of something mounted to the back wall.
Not a hurricane.
The first lever is
Hopefully.
pulled, and a deep rumble travels through the water. A strange noise, distorted by the water, comes from further down the corridor.
La 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 la. But that does sound like really bad
The light filtering
news.
through this shallow pool illuminates a lever set into the far wall. There's an audible pop as the second lever is pulled and the barrier in the main hall dissipates.
Holy.
A group of Kelpies rush.
Hopefully it's just my mind being a little dramatic about it. All I can do is wish that everything will be fine for you in the end.
The Kelpie Lord calls out.
I can see you're no easy prey, but the struggle makes the feast all the sweeter. Elementals, attend me!
La
You
la
spot
la
the
la.
Eladrin's lost keepsake perched atop a nearby chest.
Praise the sun. Praise the sun.
Somewhere in these woods, there is treasure that grows on trees.
And I'm just there,
Tree
walking
deserves
some
more
monster in
attention
the
than others,
woods
for it bears the chest containing Fearsom's magic
with a
lute.
big stick. Because why not? Be it big or small. Na 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 la 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 la. Apparently someone in my guild has internet problem. Oh la 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 la. Such bad news. La 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 la. Oh. Oh, that's how it is.
You have a good feeling about this chest. Perhaps it is the one you seek. As you open the chest, a unicorn leaps out. How did it even fit inside? As you defeat the unicorn,
la 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 la.
a deer bursts out from it. Is that normal? The deer falls. Something stirs inside, and then a blink dog appears.
Bad doggo. Okay, I got everything.
Among the shell fragments, you
And I
stumble into
just
something
intimidated
that
a
looks
nag
like a
into
small winged
cracking.
shadow sweeps down from the sky and plucks the needle out. Just as you reach for it, with a victorious
I guess I should not have
the
spoken
tiny
of war
dragon-like creature
crimes.
darts away with its prize.
La 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 la. Oh. Come here, little dragon. Come in.
The little dragon disappeared through this portal,
Come
taking
here.
your prize with it. As you pursue the creature into the cave, you hear its excited voice up ahead.
Aha! Adventure!
The little dragon pops up with indignation. The little dragon announces,
We're gonna play hide and tag. So first,
Hide and
try,
tag.
no peeking. And count to 10. And then find me and tag me. And then you run.
the little dragon cries out.
You found me! Haha! Tag, I'm it! Run!
Some cheese. While it throw me's fireball. When people have a little handsome of magic, they always cast fireball. Uh. Cannot really blame them. It's the first strongest spell that someone can get in D&D. For new king option.
You prepare to offer him a bargain he can't refuse.
Strong and new king option. That's basically why most people that play Sork goes Fire Savant to throw unlimited fireball in the early game, then switch out to Air Sork in the mid game, as electricity becomes a better neutral than fire. Really, I forgot to pick up this quest? God damn it. La. That I clicked through them all yesterday. But now I have to forget the last one. I have to. Come on, last farewell quest. Then I'm gonna heat up some undeads.
Long climb up the ice staircase. The Prince of Satyrs is near the entrance, playing a melody, while his servant Hermia flits nearby. Pearson looks up, not at all surprised to see it.
Ah, here at last. I trust you didn't get frostbite. Welcome to Duskfall Overlook. A prime.
If something live is gonna get nuked.
As well as its past.
I think I killed all the little
magic
animals.
incantation. Only the 2 watchwords can unlock it, which Pearson has hidden in his stronghold.
Alright, big thick set here.
The trees and the vines have reclaimed the ruins of this Eladrin Past. Here we say goodbye to the nuisance deceits of the Eladrin courts. We have one off. You seem impatient to start your duet with me. Worry not. It will begin soon, but first, I hope to teach you about what I want to achieve. Once you complete the lessons I have designed, we will speak again. But until then,
I gotta get it
Then
on.
disappears. Dust motes drift through the air, while cobwebs choke the corners of this corridor. Pearson's voice floats in the air, coming from everywhere and nowhere
Treaty
at
I
Fedal.
have provided you with a feast for the senses.
The spirit.
Once you and your fellows are ready, step up onto the table. But be aware. You'll be shut in until you've learned your lesson.
Sweating yourself to death for an extra 2 days.
all. You're surprised to discover that a watchword has been hidden within this object.
Ah, la la la
You hear a
la.
loud rumbling noise, which strangely reminds you of a yawn. A door slams open, and a Fomorian walks out into the chamber.
Finally, more Eladrin for supper.
He shouts. You collected a watchword, and killed the hungry Fomorian.
And you have
Now you
no
are
way
free
to have
leave
some
all
wind
objects
going?
with a new understanding of Hearsom's ideals. A curious door glimmers into view. Even curiouser, it vanishes mere seconds after it appeared. You decide to keep your eye out for it.
No
Complete
fans.
Hearsom's lessons. A satyr and a small
No
band
AC.
of musicians stand in the crumbling amphitheater. The satyr flashes a menacing grin when he spots you. As you step,
No
Hearsom's
cold
voice
drink
drifts
with ice
into your ears,
cubes.
like a far-off strain of music.
Now it's time for you to learn of my music. See this band of revelers before you? Best them, and you will be given the gift of my song.
With fans, it should not be that
Playing the
bad.
fiddle has revealed another
Although I
technique.
could see why you cannot stream during these days at all.
So,
Too
you
much heat and your
mastered the
console
bass
just
fiddle
goes
patch.
kaput.
Good. If you dream of finding the watchword or a way out of here,
Oh.
you'll need its music.
Stream ending your console is fine. Oh.
Again, the curious door appears before you, but then it begins to flicker and fade. You tumble out of breath into a shaded grove, where Hearsom's herd of corrupted unicorns stands in the grass. Scar regards your presence in the grove with obvious disdain. But she tells you about the deals she made with Hearsom, that she and her herd may roam free in the remade Feywild, pillaging and ruling the land Hearsom grants them as they see fit.
So, what will you be doing if you cannot be fresh? With all this hotness touching everywhere without your own consent.
A gargoyle perches on a high ledge inside this room. He stretches out his crumbling arms. You look lost. Maybe I can help you find your way to oblivion. The gargoyle flinches at your blow. A chunk of stone chips off his body. Tourmaline shudders as even more of his stone body chips off. One more strong blast should do the job. The red signal crystal on the wall lights up when you pull this lever.
La 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 la.
A solitary gargoyle statue rests in this chamber. Now that you have collected both watchwords, you can unlock the door to the roof. The root barrier disappears. Behind it, you notice a strange ring of mushrooms that has sprung up in the
Got to slap everything with a big stick. It's not a boomstick, but it's still a stick. It's close enough.
This door matches the one you used to enter this labyrinth.
It's close
You
enough.
found the exit. Now that you have the watchword, you're free to leave.
Spirit. Passionate spirit.
You clear your voice and speak the watchwords aloud.
Open now.
The door rumbles and creaks open, revealing the path to the roof. You step out onto the roof of Duskfall Overlook. The arena appears...
Congratulations are in order.
Pearson says.
You've made it this far, but... I have just one tiny lesson left. All you see before you is an illusion. Mementos of what the Feywild is now. And what I so destroy.
Two familiar figures shimmer into view. Illusory
Nothing like a
Lord
good
Arden
drink cannot solve.
These two boars, your allies, stand in my way. Strike down these so-called friends of yours, and I'll reveal myself.
Then Lord Arden's illusion springs into motion.
Ah, la 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 la. Na 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 na. Polar bears.
The fourth prince falls, shattering in a spray of ice and snow. The gleaming walls of the room dim, then fade away.
And that's the end of the Feywild.
As he appears.
Bravo! I hadn't imagined you'd be so ruthless. I wonder how your little lord and that bitter archfey would feel.
Now on to
knowing how
different
easily you betrayed
pastures.
them.
He shrugs.
Can take my level 8.
The lesson is now complete.
And the bully
You have earned your
hundreds.
audience at last.
Yeah, hundreds. They're gonna get halved. La 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 la. Improved two-handed fighting. And then boom, 8 action points. I finally get my haste action boost. The all-consuming flame. La 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 la. And everything that is tactical goes right on. Alongside with me hitting slightly harder now. That would be fabulous. Yeah. Time to clap the undeads till they can no longer be clapped. Although I don't think there is a lot to clap on a skeleton. They're kind of lacking in assets. They pretty much expired at that point. Still, hopefully, they can be reminded. Like a little ghost limb effect. The mind can be quite strong.
The tomb opens up into a larger space. The underground structure. There doesn't seem to be a nearby mechanism for lowering the bridge.
I'm not even taking care of the bridge. No need to lower it.
This place was once
like that, all the danger can stay on that side, while the entrance stays clear of all danger that cannot cross the bridge. La 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 la. Na 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 na. Can I be your instrument? Of course, I have to roll a natural one on my save. In the middle of the trap. Come on, there's not even a bone on where I landed. Yeah, I'm not saying a bone. I see one there, but it's far. Ah. Oh well. Not like it takes me that much time to just clear things off.
You notice a note on the floor near a mangled body there. A chill passes through you as skeletons rise behind the bars to the sides of the room.
Oh, my random guard.
They don't look entirely solid.
all good and done. Now to the voice of madness. Madness, I say. Some people would thought they were crazy once. I'm not that crazy. Anyway, I would not think so. Club of the Holy Flame, you get here to there.
You hear the now familiar sound of bone crunching against stone ahead.
Come here, Bone.
You notice a rusty lever behind the grate to the side.
Show me your humerus. Or your femur. Or your pinky. It's all going to the same. Na 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 na. La 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 la. Little wit. Smack, smack, smack. Shattering all the bounds. Sure, ignore my existence even though I slapped you. That's okay, I guess. Hello. Hello, hello. It's sad that I cannot simply cast you Refrigerate or High Storm. Would you like it? You want to feel the cold? No heat? No hotness? Where is Mr. Freeze when he's not present? la 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 la. Na 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 la 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 la. No magic missile for you, arcane skeleton. No missile from you. Na 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 na. Gotta teach these all the bones. To pick up a cold one. Do you have all the cold one you need? No? You have nothing cold at your disposition? A nice pack. Well, at least that's something. You'll feel instant freeze if put behind your neck. If you have not tried it. Na 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 na.
You have recovered Jail's journal, which describes the last moments in the church's investigation.
La 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 la. And now I can go to level 9. Sadly, I cannot take improved critical bludgeon just yet. Still more work to go. Zoom. Oh, zoom.
A bright flame flares upwards as the first soul lock is opened.
So look. Open up, undead. It's not because you're dead that taxes stop coming for you. Still have to pay for your buried spot. Even though that kind of apartment is really shit, less than half a inch, or rather about 6 feet underground, with 3 feet wide. Unpleasantly small. Na 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 na. And smack. Oh. Imagining freshness. What if a BTD6 map were filled with ice monkey? I know, like the one with Tony Dart Monkey.
The third soul lock is open. 2 more locks.
How many Dart Monkey does it take to pop a bad? And how many Heish Monkey? Kidding. I'm not forcing you to do math in the heat. You don't have to force yourself. They all have the same health. The only difference between the rounds is that the bad will be slower under round 100. Well, definitely I'm not talking about round 400 bad.
You hear the whisper.
So take it as you will. I mean, in any case, DDTs will end the run. But if we do consider also the insides,
You feel the room's temperature fall rapidly as the last soul lock is open. The Lyra has been...
na 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 na. Second wind. Potions are only needed time to time. Huh? Ooh, Mythic 2 Carnifex. You has legs? I thought it was only thighs. La 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 la. Be out there, ready to tie up the loose ends. Haha. What would you like? How do you want me to tie up stuff? I mean, wouldn't it overheat you if your head was near ties? Or would you take that as acceptable heat? I'm not the one with a heating problem, or rather cooling problem. La 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 la. What shall be the decision? Heat or cooling? Only cool down. Alright. Then the tie will go back in ID. Oh, you are not watching? Oh, there were ties. Where? Oh, little bones. I'm gonna crack you. As I walk forward. Na 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 na. Let me feed on your bodies. I'll be satisfied with the meat that you're willing to sacrifice. Hopefully it won't be such a big ordeal. Now I'm there smashing sarcophagus. Oh, is that so? Come on there, don't be shy. I have a stake ready to bonk you. I am the only one doing some bonking. Hope you are okay with that. La 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 la. Everything's a spoon if you really think about it. Spoons of mass murders. Well, if everything can be a weapon, even a baby spoon made in plastic can be very dangerous. But then again, I am sure that there are some inventions that nobody ever asked that do exist. Like the stupidest thing I've ever heard was the existence of paper straws. Like what? Why would you do that to yourself? Why does that even exist? We haven't asked for that. It looks like a terrible decision. Open up wide. The plane will be crashing. La 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 la. Yeah, I suppose it caused Pyosha Kwan. What a good game. Quite a good game. And no loot there. But the experience was there. Well, that's all for the waste of level 6 that I wanted to do. Next victim, pillaging more pirates from what they pillaged. Yeah, kinda. Kinda. Ooh. And everything will be normal. You're right, 2 negative does not make a positive. The goods are not returned back to those that got pillaged in the first place. But at the same time, how do you even find these people? Who knows? Who could know? La 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 la. Got a ton more of dodge. I have 23% dodge. Alright, zombie pirates. Your time has come to return to dust. Nothing suspicious to see there.
Dripping water reverberate through the cave. You ready yourself for the upcoming battle against the necromancers and their undead pirate minions.
Na 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 na.
These guards look and smell like zombies, but quick and decisive movements suggest that these are no ordinary undead.
stalactites falling down, trying to make their way to him. We could have seen that coming. Na 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 na. Are you a wizard? No, but I can see you casting darts.
Later on. A small keyhole painted green.
Don't forget your balloon chipper at home.
You can find a key that opens it.
Yeah, it's in the scrapyard. As it is no longer relevant.
This key is colored a rich red. You can't tell whether the color
Unfortunately,
is
the
or
closest thing that it
something
came out in
worse.
BTD6 was the Megalodon before the nerf. Yeah, but then they over nerfed it.
The pirates behind this door continue their duel, oblivious to your presence. You notice a small red keyhole in the door.
Yeah, sometime they've do try to make a past one, like in calling it a bug instead of a nerf. It's not
From here, you
uncommon.
can see nothing moving on the pirate ship below. It appears to be completely deserted.
Just to make people less upset. It's like saying that Geraldo is too OP in Scrapyard. Everything can inflate with a little of help or artificial help. But hey, at least there's not an inflation game mode going on in BTD6 yet. Yeah, there is all of cash, but I wouldn't call that an inflation.
The blue on this key is only cheap paint over a flimsy wooden key.
The price of everything, climbing and climbing up.
The keyhole in this door is the same bright blue as a polished sapphire. With the last of the apprentices dead, eliminating their master should now be an easier task.
Well, people will still do some loans.
Sadly, the jewels encrusted into this key are all ashy
Loans
face
fix
made
everything, I've heard. Even if you go into negative cash. Crash the stock market when there is too much inflation, and then everything will deflate.
Beyond the door, the ship floats placidly in a vast underground.
Well, yeah, the dipshit that caused the inflation would basically be in the hold in money term, and they will just leave the planet.
As you wonder whether the ship is still empty,
That should
you
fix
hear a shout
things.
from the quarterdeck above. Darren Keetuk has arrived.
Na, 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 na. Come here, throw me more zombies. These peeps can't even feel cold or heat anymore, as their body went cold already.
There is no emotion on Darren Keetuk's face as you cut him down. No sign of concern about what awaits him. He simply stares blankly ahead as his body falls lifeless to the ground.
And now to get a bargain in blood. In a blood deposit. Do you have the AC? Do you have control over wind and ice? But would you be cool enough?
The kobold dashes off the instant you approach. It looks like the blood tide is expecting your arrival.
Na, 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 na.
The front gate slams shut before you can step inside. You'll have to find some way to get it open.
Ah, little creeper. Kaboom!
Frightened shoppers scatter as a group of murderous pirates attack.
Well, everything's fine in a Minecraft world till a creeper comes say hi in your home. And find a cozy dark spot in your home. Can never sleep with the lights up.
The soft lights and well-dressed shoppers suggest that this part of the bazaar caters to the well-to-do.
More fun doing Terraria than Minecraft. You say that as if you did not enjoy your time in Terraria. Clapping the bosses. In a single day? Or...
A strange shape charges towards you. Could this be the general manager?
Not gonna force you. You're not paid enough for that.
The manager is dead, and the bargain bazaar is in tatters.
And the slain manager. Fabulous. To poke you there. Dragon monk, a lord monk.
The house beneath
God
warship
damn it.
has made
I
anchor
make it
just
first.
off Mistral Island, safely out of range of enemy fire.
Yeah, well, I guess I'll do the next best thing. That is available as a choice. Na 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 na. As I can always destroy these ballista from below. In not having a care for the world. They're gonna hit my shurikens. Just gonna have to jump quite a bit around. But I'm gonna get them. The power of throwing stuff up. And it's not like they have a whole lot of hit point high term on it, like. A tiny little shuriken is more than enough to break down any throwing weapon, even if not a ranged tune. It still hits pretty well.
The last ballista has been smashed to splinters.
And everything has been smashed.
Passing ships with their siege weapons.
Now I'll need to smash the captain, now that its toys has been smashed. Like the old saying goes, in case of doubt, smash all the buttons.
Orc shouts orders as you enter the room. You have found Captain Grimm.
Except maybe in a nuclear
Captain Grimm is
place.
dead, leaving you to ponder the meaning of his. With the dimension
That could go
anchor
badly.
shattered, House Beneath wizards can now safely teleport troops onto the island.
Yeah, no. I think. La 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 la. Or already.
As you enter, you are surprised to hear the clamor of
Being
battle
done
and
with the
cries of the wounded.
sentinels.
The tower is being attacked from the inside.
Na, 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 na. No more blood tide. There will be blood spots everywhere in this tide product. Not one that anybody should buy. I'm reporting that to you, mister. I am going to town. No. There are no bots. Na 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 na. Of course, I get the crit when the monster was already at one hit of being slain anyway. Luck. Sometimes it mocks you with a knock at the laughter.
Die away. The door to the armory strong room sweeps open.
The laughter.
A thick layer of dust covers the tunnel floor. Even worse than the choking dust is the stench wafting up from the pipes. Foul water from the leaking pipes covers the floor of this room. The rats down below pay the filth no mind.
Open wide. Na, 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 na. Ah, stupid wind. Na, 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 la, 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 la. Can you find the demon near? What just happened?
When you leave the filthy steam tunnels, you find yourself in the grand office of House Denise, Chief Accountant.
Haha.
Blood-tide pirates roam the
Anything
halls,
else?
searching for plunder.
Are you sure?
As the magical shields vanish, you hear the Deneath mercenaries below cheer at your victory. There was no sign of Captain Tew anywhere on the second floor.
No sign of the
He must have escaped
captain.
higher into the tower.
It's okay, it's okay. If he's timid, then why not? Come at me, pirates.
Blood-tide pirates stand over the prone bodies of the wounded, looting them down to their last copper coin.
I know where you are. I know what you're trying. I've done it thousands of times. As I re-go through time, rewind in time to repeat the events that has already happened. Endless cycle of life.
This door leads out
But
to
you're
the very top of the
reliving the
tower.
same life
This must be
over
the
and
path of the
over
tower's exterior
within the
teems with
same
pirates
time frame.
screaming for your infamous Crimson Moon, flagship of Captain Tew's fleet.
Would one call it
fills the
hell?
sky with menace. If
Or an
you destroy
opportunity to
the
try
engine,
everything
the
in your
pirates will be stranded in
lifetime?
the tower.
Would you become smarter?
A doorway leads into the tower's uppermost chamber.
How can I even make you dumber?
You hear raised voices screaming about the loss of the airship. As the Crimson Moon falls from the sky, burning, there is a scream of fury behind you. Captain Tew has arrived.
La 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 la. Resist the take dummy temptation. You are strong. There goes the captain. All dead and dead, as they got destroyed. Alright, all good and done. Now to make up a stand and slay Hobgoblin before poking dinosaurs with a stick. All good and games.
Several broken barrels lay scattered here. Someone or some more broken barrels and tracks lead directly into the cave ahead. troll tracks. You descend into a still cavern, smelling of stagnant water and decay. Mushrooms line the floors, and their spores hang in the under. Ahead, you hear dripping water and an inhuman chittering. Rust monsters consume iron bands and seals from the wooden cylinders scattered on the floor. The troll tracks end at a pool of tepid, murky water. You can only reason that the trolls swam from this point. Brackish water runs off your face,
What was that?
permeating your clothes. Or is that the
You're
stink
not
of
catching a
trolls ahead?
cold, are you? Not a fever.
You have collected 8 cylinders hidden by House Fjarlan. You must now use them on House Thorani's supplies.
Oh no.
Rust monsters huddled ahead appear to be the trolls' pets. It is unlikely that mushrooms have grown large and thick enough along the walls to provide a walkway down to the lower level. More stashes may be there.
Oh, containers.
Vargo Bodybreaker calls out orders to his unit, preparing them for a skirmish.
Hello, trolls.
Giant ruins extend into the jungle.
You know how
Vargo
to behave,
Bodybreaker
I
is
hope.
dead. You have slain a mercenary lieutenant.
They look a little green.
An archway Jarlbur roars defiantly and casts an evil gaze toward you.
Not openly in the manual, they are green because they never wash themselves. Although we can see a skin coloration difference when we do not notice their water variant is
The stonework path
blue.
splits in 3 directions ahead. The sound of hooves and jingling chainmail echoes off the ruined walls.
Find a
The
garrison.
sound of wood being dragged across stone, along with a few muttered curses. It sounds like House Thorani is busily excavating the ruins. The ramp
Elves
continues
or
to a
sea
landing
elves,
before turning sharply and
which looks
passing out of
better.
sight. Signs of patrols are evident everywhere as you descend.
Flap Flap versus Splash Splash.
Press casts a wicked glare.
But I mean, with sea elves, you have.
Arlen Feathercrest.
Well, they need
House
wetness,
Thorani has died.
so there would be Splash Splash.
Your eyes sting as you pour the gray powder into the Thorani supply crates.
Done within the peacefulness of a hot tub. Ah, la 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 la.
More supplies have been stowed beneath an outcropping down the stairs ahead. Still more are visible straight. Surapox flips a slimy claw in your direction and growls at it. Surapox is dead. You have slain a mercenary. Your eyes sting as you pour the gray powder into the Thorani supply crates. Pour the gray powder into the Thorani supply crates.
Nope, you are not activating your trap card. Denied. Learn your way. Learn from your ways.
Crippler Bigfoot commands his unit to form up and engage your force as you close on his position. Crippler Bigfoot has been defeated. You have slain a mercenary lieutenant. At the entrance to this section of ruin, you hear the muffled calls of workers and guards as they struggle with their haul. Your welcoming party defeated. You find that this supply site is well fortified. Reason dictates that this is the main site.
Hello, priest. Have that stick up the halls you have. Congratulations. Hope it is the nightmare you ask for.
Zared Mightyhoof glares down at you and prepares to charge. Your eyes sting as you pour the gray powder into the round. Zared Mightyhoof, the mercenary leader, is dead. Your eyes sting as you pour the gray powder.
Yeah, I've already got my cut for maximum XP from killing stuff. Be smart. Do not declare war on a successful war criminal. Hello. Hello there. Hello, hello. How are you? I'm streaming like usual, but everybody's welcome in the chat.
Boxes containing essential House Thorani supplies line the walls of the ruins here. A squad of guards watches over the supplies.
No.
This section of the ruins, overgrown by the jungle, features a set
Hope
of
you had a
stairs
good
leading up a massive stone platform.
Oh boy.
A ramp continues down into the ruins. Guttural voices and light, airy voices of the elves reverberate from deep within the structure. The Ardir Arafel
It is the
prepares
main
his
game that I
elves
do
for
play,
the
with
Ardir
every Saturday
Arafel,
being
a
Bloom
ranger with
26.
House Thorani, all dead. Maneater grunts and lowers his head before bellowing a command to his troops. Attack! Maneater
There's
falls
nothing
dead.
started.
You have slain a member of the mercenary company hired by House Thorani.
Hi, hi.
Your eyes sting as you pour the gray powder. Your eyes sting as you pour the gray powder into the Thorani supply crates.
Ah. Ah. It's Oh no. Please do not fight.
Dank water drips on the walls hanging above.
Come on. It's not like that you get ice cream. You don't have ice cream? Oh, la, 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 la.
Just steps ahead of you, an open shaft descends into water.
Ah, so I do have to ask, why you?
Moss frames the entrance to a large room with
It's
a
been
long
going
bridge.
well
Perfect
so far,
location for an
yes.
ambush.
Yes, Dart is basically cooking. He nearly lives in a volcano. Is it so hot that it will just melt before you even bring it down? A tub. Oh.
You round the corner to find another large room, this one filled with pipe.
Oh Lord. Oh. A little lever. Ah. Wet. Do you know each other? Huh?
A pipe waits at the end of this hole, presumably descending further into the depth. As you emerge from the pipe, you find yourself in a cavern instead of the familiar sewers. You must be getting close to the village of Austrakear. The caves continue to twist and turn. Many intertwining footprints suggest that the hobgoblin village is nearby.
I mean, the only question is, do you do your tax personally and not hiring anybody to make your tax for you?
A single lever is mounted on the southern wall. It might control the door in the previous passage.
Big Matt failed, but failed too.
The tunnel opens into the Arzag core city
Huh.
looms before you. It is dangerous to remain here.
Huh. Please, please don't assassinate each other with ice cream. I don't know, you make it sound like it. Would be too dissimilar of someone trying to choke someone with water. Said in a sarcastic tone.
Hole leads down into yet another cavern. You must be nearing the heart of the Hobgoblin village.
La 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 la. Who knows what he's doing? So shall begin my exploration of Dinosaur Land. A classic prank at the entrance of your doorway for when you open the door, or...
Foxpaw stands on the black sand beach, surrounded by wreckage. He doesn't seem to know where he is, or how he got there. Foxpaw doesn't remember how you ended up on this distant shore. So you tell him the story. A tale of pirates, a shipwreck, an angry god. It all started back in Storm Reach. Foxpaw had sent a message summoning you to the harbor. Before you could find him, you were accosted by a mysterious stranger. The stranger vanished as suddenly as he appeared. Then, Foxpaw hailed you from the water's edge. He wanted to discuss the strange teleporting island. Foxpaw said he wanted to show you some experiment related to the Conch of Secrets.
Them ideas.
Onto an arcane device he had built. Foxpaw had amplified the artifact's magical signature, creating bait to draw the pirates to him. Was this a bold strategy?
La la la.
You were about to find out. The pirate made her way up from the docks. Aye, we're back. And this time you won't escape. Surrender now, and my shipmates won't have to break any of your bones. Then the mysterious stranger shimmered into view again. The pirates instantly fell to their knees. A strange feeling washed over you.
You dare ask me to fix your bungling? You dare invoke the name of Vecna?
The mysterious stranger transformed, taking on a new and terrifying shape. Yet for some reason, you found yourself unable to attack.
Gatekeeper. Pick that up.
As if in a trance, Foxpaw obediently retrieved the Conch of Secrets.
The ground.
Why are you dying?
Be punished for your failure. But for now, that must wait. Let us finish the business at hand. Now, give the artifact to this half-orc thrall. Take these fools to the ship, then prepare to set sail back to the island. Quickly, worms! This world's defenses are yet untested. I will personally deal with these interlopers. And
what are you?
Examination is in order.
The effects of the god's magical domination wore off hours later. You awoke, imprisoned inside the brig of the pirates.
One cannot simply shush.
A muffled voice called up from up above. All hands on deck! The signal's up! And the island is teleporting! Hold on! And we're on the other side. Scan the waters. We need to steer clear of the local wildlife. Oh, sink me. How did those bilge rats get out of their cage?
Aww.
Ragna's form reappears, towering over you.
Forget any thought of escape. The island has already teleported, and this ship along with it. Know this. You are trapped on this plane by my will. I control the only way off of the Isle of Dread. I will attend to you in due time. For now, make your way on the Isle of Dread, if you can.
The crewless ship was now adrift. There was a sudden thud, then a rending crack. A gigantic creature reared out of the depths, shattering the wooden ship.
I don't think that it's a slave that he wants. Oh my.
So we found ourselves held captive by the god Vecna, shipwrecked on the mysterious Isle of Dread.
Holy moly. Huh? What?
You arrive on the shore of this small island. In the distance,
That
you can see the
escalated
Coco's
quickly.
encampment, a fortified stone structure built into a natural rocky enclosure. Owen Reeves informs you that the curse monolith is protected by a gigantic crab.
Oh,
Also
indeed.
the dark energies protecting the crustacean, and so they have developed a defense mechanism to wrangle the beast. Just ahead, you spot the man you were sent to meet, Owen Reeve, a former slave who has been freed from the Kopru's mind.
Well,
You
I
approach
guess
the
on the
local guards who
positive,
stand at
what I
attention before the
say
gate.
is mostly
When they
normal
see you,
shit.
They charge forward. You enter the natural stone enclosure. Inside, you notice 4 ballistas along the perimeter, each aimed at the giant crab. Behind it, you see the cursed monolith in the hands of a tall statue. You overhear a conversation between a Kopru lieutenant and a guard. "Use caution," says the Kopru. "Make sure the beast remains calm. The safety of the monolith depends on it."
La 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 la.
Beware the crab. We shall detain it after we take
Be
care.
careful of what you do or say.
A mystic barrier shimmers into being and bars you from exiting the arena. Kopru lieutenant crawls at your feet. The crab emerges from the sand. It rears
So
up,
wait,
exposing its
pal.
belly. Now is your chance to immobilize the beast. The Kopru lets out a garbled cry before slumping into the sand. A group of reinforcements enters the arena. The crab emerges. Crab's pincers come crashing down, shaking the earth.
Now to take care of the dinosaurs. Giving them some extinction.
The crab emerges from the sand. It rears up, exposing its belly. Now is your chance to immobilize the beast. The bolt careens into the crab's underbelly, knocking it off balance and stunning it. The force fields surrounding both the crab and the monolith fade away. You touch the monolith and feel a jolt of energy as the attunement is bestowed upon you.
That smells like a friendly war crime. la 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 la. Out of madness. Why are you talking food? Why?
The beast known as Scythemaw has been terrorizing this part of the bamboo grove. It's time to hunt him down. You hear a rustling noise in the bamboo.
Yeah.
Raptors leap into the clearing and attack.
Some stuff are real questionable.
You spot Scythemaw as he passes above the valley, spooking several smaller dinosaurs as he lumbers by. Scythemaw runs by and flies above. He
Believe in your caution.
A massive saber-toothed cat launches itself out of a small cave entrance. Clearly startled, the spike-covered dinosaur lashes out at everything nearby. As the dinosaur falls, you hear the sound of another battle nearby.
Off goes all the buddies.
The massive Tyrannosaur eyes you warily, focused on protecting its kill. Clearly shaken by your strength, Scythemaw smashes through the
That
bamboo,
smells like
exposing
ketchup.
another trail. Realizing he's cornered, Scythemaw lets out a defiant roar. Then he launches himself back into the fight.
Na, 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 na. And there goes a T-Rex. Hurrah. Did you... Why do you text each other when you're speaking to each other?
Someone within the Tar Ogre tribe has been harnessing the power of the nearby tar pits to create monsters. They must be stopped.
you easy. He does that every day.
This bubbling tar pit is strewn with rocks.
You need
that
an
can be jumped
attendant.
across, though falling in is not recommended. An even larger
What are
tar pit blocks the way
wards?
forward. The tar surges fiercely, causing rocks to surface, then submerge. Jumping across is possible, though dangerous.
Do you want a number 1, a number 2, or a number 3?
Chanting before a druidic altar is the Tar tribe's high shaman. As the chant completes, monstrosities made of tar and flame rise and attack.
There is no blessing. La 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 la. How many numbers? Why not?
Dense webs enshroud the base of this huge exotic tree.
What is true?
The interior of this vast tree is obviously inhabited, and the inhabitants are not pleased to see you. The center of the tree has been transformed into a vast multi-level complex. Guards look forward to stop your incursion.
Send all the BFBs and Moabs.
high-pitched voices calling for help from somewhere ahead. Anxious pixies, imprisoned by webs, beg you to free them from their bonds. The grateful
I mean, you
pixies
could
ask you to
stop
also
at...
free their tree friends.
Hi there, Braga. Hello. So, have you finally reinstalled the game and got your big fluffy, your big chunky mount? Yeah, right now there is a free mount for people playing. And accounts are free.
3 different pathways converge in this chamber. A draft of fresher air comes from the lower path.
Any day where he's not crazy. A Sunday. Well, I used Froggo yesterday. You just missed it. When I did the rush to level 1 to 7. A 6-pack. La 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 la. Hello. You have DDO installed again? Nice. It means that one day we can play together. Again.
You found those responsible for capturing the pixies. Time to teach them a lesson.
Oh la 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 la.
Dense webs.
Well, as long as it's not the head up the butt. You know, right now I am getting quite judgmental of you two. Oh.
Your guide explains that several small hunting parties have gone missing. They were last seen near the
Don't forget to pop your water balloons.
nearby. The sound of excited chanting fills your ears as you approach the bars. On the floor below, the captive is being crushed by a triceratops in what appears to be an arena. You hear the sounds of a door opening to the east as the lever is pulled.
Yeah. Yeah, this card is secret. So you can be dumbass without me having to do much work.
A quick survey of the fallen guards yields a key to the locked cell door. The captive explains that their hunting party was captured by a group of marauders, led by the cruel druid. Several of the prisoners
Lines between lines between lines. Long and thick. Salad seasoning.
As the rock slides open, you can hear the sounds of claws scraping on the floor. In the well-appointed room beyond, you spy a craven collaborator. Several guards protect a small treasure hoard to the east. The ill-gotten gains are now yours to recover. They are crazy. Crazy. Not just once. Not just once, and there's no room that can lock you in. Has an ornate key. The captive points to the western corridor, explaining that several of their number were taken down it and never came back. Then the former captives make their way towards the exit and freedom. As the lever is pulled, a door opens to the west.
American pacifist. And you have to do that on every map.
A grate can be heard closing as you enter the chamber. A druid stands nearby, protected by a magical shield. When he spots you, he calls, "Ah, more victims for our amusement. Guards, make quick work of them." The druid watches his last guard fall.
Oh yeah, the villain telling his goons to attack me when they are already dead.
In store. The ground beneath your feet gives way. The floor in this chamber is coated with a strange, slick substance. You slide towards the cavern opening further down the corridor. The slick passage gives way to a stone chamber. Marauders line the walls, cheering as you fall into the
As someone chosen violence the morning.
Stamps its feet, awaiting your arrival. The Triceratops falls to the floor, barely breathing. Cursing your impudence, the Marauders the druid pitches to the floor, dead. The Triceratops seems to grow visibly calmer with the druid's passing. Now, to escape this cruel arena. Freed from the druid's
You are the security
Triceratops
ones.
seems to be much more docile. The creature stands, eyes the wooden gate, and charges. The Triceratops charges the large wooded gate, opening a way for you to escape the arena. You need pies. Dense webs enshroud the base of this huge exotic tree.
Please calm
Surrounding
down.
landscape. An islander surveys the felled trees and crushed huts. No doubt he's the tracker you were sent to find. A hideous creature commands a group of marauders below. The marauders seem to be brewing something over the campfire.
There goes the brew. DIY.
As you splash into the water, something responds.
Flash. Smash. La 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 la. You try to handle each other?
see the deranged Ankylosaurus pacing near the huge tree nearby. It seems upset.
La 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 la. Of course you would do such a thing. You like cat fights? Whisper of Britons.
Marauders are camped around the crumbling ruins, summoned here by an inactive force inside their heads. Whispers the voice. Bring them to me, and we will rebuild what has fallen. While footprints in the dust show recent activity, this decrepit structure has been neglected for many years. Moss grows on the walls, and an old smell seeps in from deeper inside the complex. Cease your flailing. You need not resist. The voice whispers. This island is free.
La 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 la.
We were all once more. The distant sound of metal tells you that a door has opened elsewhere in the complex. Your feet slide on the lubricious pavement. A chest sits in the corner.
La 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 la.
Untouched.
Go bust it, bust it, bust, bust. Goes to busting.
What was ours? Will be ours again. The voice said. Our empires, our cities for fashion, and your life will be devoted to this cause. The pull of the lever is followed by the sound of a door opening in the distance.
We're not playing Ghost of Tsushima.
Mesmerized members of the sea turtle clan stand in the clearing tended by marauders. The voice murmurs.
I thought it was pretty evident, as when you entered, that question has already been answered. Did he drop all of his goldfish cookies? No.
One final coat brew stands in the shrouding mist of a waterfall. What must be? Will not return to the shadows of the cabin.
Oh no.
Then the whispering stops, and all you hear is falling water.
Don't forget your pyro at home. I heard they are crazy. They only see rainbows and shit. Last time I've played Pokemon, it was Gen 6, the last one that I played. Played since Gen 1.
A group of pirates surrounds
The shrew looks like a Snorlax.
Andorn looks up from his forced labor, noticing you approach. His face glows with hope. The gong rings out. The massive gate nearby pushes open
Ding, ding,
as guards
ding.
rush out of it.
Coming out. Don't be shy. We don't have to live in your basement. Aya's pretty accessible pillows. Come at me.
With the gate guards defeated, the inner compound is yours to
Aya
explore.
also has booties.
Time to find the Commodore's hut. As you approach the Commodore's hut, a pirate with a commanding presence appears. When she spots you, she quickly locks the door behind her and commands her guards to attack.
Na 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 na. Beware the silence.
Defeated Captain Kira and her guards. You retrieve the key and unlock the door she guarded. The way into the Commodore's quarters is clear. The Commodore has stashed the monolith that you are here to find somewhere inside this place.
Beware.
After pulling the lever behind the bar, a door nearby grinds open.
It's not like it exists.
Commodore Elena snarls as you enter the cave. You won't lay a hand on the monolith or a single coin
Na na
without
na
pleasure.
na na na
Prepare to
na
join
na
my
na
crew
na.
as a walking corpse.
Smack. Beware the feats. Beware defeats.
You've attuned to the monolith. You're one step closer to bypassing the curses protecting the Forbidden Temple. One step closer to leaving the Isle of Dread.
So now you don't need to do it ever again?
A steep path leads up to an overgrown ruin. The local bullywugs have transformed the ancient structure into their home.
As long as you do it only in Modern Warfare.
While the engravings on the wall show the
Billy
structure was
Go.
built by the Kopru, the smell tells you that the current inhabitants are bully ones.
Me, I'm doing lots of killing. Although the best tell is one that...
Revealing a large
What?
chamber.
There was a haste?
Found what you see. The monolith begins to hum with energy as you approach it. Your hand passes through the monolith as you reach out to touch it. An illusion. Before you can react, the floor gives way beneath your feet.
Na, 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 na. Monkeys. There was no question, he was telling an answer.
This spacious chamber is strewn with what must be bullywug huts. A series of platforms rise above the floor. Two large wheels with a series of sigils adorn the far wall.
There goes the frogs. And the more that you mention it, the more suspicious it is.
As the lever is thrown, loud
It
clicks can be
is.
heard from the two large wheels.
Some people say they were crazy once.
As the last sigil rotates
So I'll take
into
it to their
place,
ward.
The sound of doors opening echoes off the stone walls.
Na, 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 na. You cast feet up your ass. He's doing the meme. That's all. It's never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down. La, 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 la.
Bulky bullywug menaces you when you approach.
You need an ice cream sandwich. Uh-huh.
A large bullywug barks orders to its comrades. The real solid monolith stands before you, resonating with magical energy. As you attune to the monolith, powerful magics radiate within you. This enchantment will help protect you from the curses found in the Kopu Temple at the island's heart.
According to the islanders, gargoyles roost in the canyon ruins beyond this weather-beaten gateway.
Enlarge.
Behind the waterfall just ahead, you spy a large door embedded in the mountain. That must be the entrance to the hidden crypt, the location of the missing tomb.
What kind of exam are you giving each other? Snoo snoo.
You find yourself in an old mausoleum. At the back of the room, you spot a crest atop an altar. You pick up the crest of the octopus.
Inuyasha. You cannot sit.
You managed to defeat the mummy and its army of undead. Now you may leave this place one step closer to your goal.
So there is a difference between Hass and Cake.
You stumble into the den.
Who would suffer the most if one were to sit onto the altar? Are you sure? It does sound like there is a threatening for a good time. Definitely not saying that to be threatened with a good time. Unleash the smelly one.
You open the door into a dim and fusty chamber. You spy one of the crests you're looking for behind a gate. The last rune in this puzzle glows to life. Then water elementals form in the water below.
What is normal? What is normal? I'm a bird. I don't have any feathers. Huh?
You open the door, still catching your breath from the long swim.
Yes.
The air in the room feels unnaturally cold. Suddenly you hear a shriek. A group of undead rise to defend their final resting place. The undead creature succumbs to your attacks. You pick up the crest of the monkey.
There goes the monkey. It has been picked up. And now shall be slotted on its position. Just go play chess together.
You can see that this door is locked with 3 crests.
I mean, you don't need to be at someone's house to play chess.
You slot all 3 crests into their place, opening your
Can do
path
it
forward into
online.
the crypt. You finally arrive inside the hidden crypt. You take a moment to rest before continuing your search for the artifact.
Some hard wood. Now if I try to cast that kind of wood, I wouldn't even use wards.
You emerge into a crumbling ruin.
I would just bounce.
When the beasts see you approach, they rouse themselves from their slumber and attack. A secret door slides open, revealing a hidden cache of treasure, along with the book you've been sent to find. You take the book from the pile, and also help yourself to any other valuables that catch your eye.
Honk honk. Yeah. Now I can bludgeon better with my big staff. And bonk my victim. Enlightened Hoarder. No, he just muted himself. He's there, but not quite. Level 10 get. Now to do the level heights. Off I go.
The Tabaxi have set up
You're
a campsite
finishing the
here.
Isle
Their
of
colorful tents
Dread.
billowing in the breeze. The creatures don't seem to be worried about attacks from beasts.
They shall
or
be
marauders.
dreading.
No doubt, the Isle of Dread has learned to fear the Tabaxi's claws.
Crit range of 1620. To hit pretty strong and well. %, double strike. And then my first level 10 of more. Oh, I forgot I can have better boots now. I can has upgrade. And I shall have search. Yeah, who did? Well, it's been night 21. It's midnight at 12:21 a.m. No such thing. Not everything needs an answer.
The Tabaxi have set up a campsite here, their colorful tents billowing in the breeze. The creatures don't seem to be worried about attacks from beasts or marauders. No doubt, the Isle of Dread has learned to fear the Tabaxi's claws.
Nothing to fear. Only to challenge. And hope I'll be going with a revenge. You must what? I don't know. I'm not his mother.
Judging from the temple's ornate construction and secure location, this place has been the
To
seat
the
of
forbidden
power on the Isle of
temple.
Dread for a long, long.
The curse of the vile tongue has been
Removing
banished
the
from this
curse.
place. The curse of the broken body has been shattered.
And
So
go.
the assassin's blade
Time to
has
slaughter
been
everybody in this house.
You have arrived at the ruined temple at the heart of the Isle of Dread. This is where the Koku use their magic to teleport the island to different planes. It's time to find the temple's master and reopen the way back to the barrier blocks the passage beyond this hall.
There they go, easy peasy.
Marauder chieftain shouts, "Protect the temple! Protect the ancient masters!" With the death of the chieftain, the barrier in the back of this chamber fades.
No.
The floor crumbles into the depths below. You hear the sound of water dripping in the distance in this otherwise empty passage.
Once you got into a bank, it was gel inside the coffer.
A huge water weird emerges from the flooded chamber with a gurgling roar. As the chest opens, a section of the wall slides away, revealing a waterlogged passage.
Na, 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 na.
You notice a small target lever
Because
on the
criminals
far
have
side of the room, up along
standards.
the edge of the ceiling. As the target lever is hit, the flames of the trap gutter out.
If you have standards, then you prevent yourself from doing stuff.
A swarm of rats leap out and attack.
What kind of
When you enter the
sleepover?
The statues rumble to life and attack.
Smash or pass? La 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 la.
A wave of heat envelops you as you enter the mud-filled cavern.
What, his name is Sherlock?
When the last orb shatters, the barriers in the mud-filled cavern fade.
La 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 la. Open the sesame.
As you walk down the tunnel, you feel as if a malevolent presence is watching you. The statues here radiated
La
almost
la 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 la.
malice.
Oh, a little ways to destroy. Why not? I cast command the mouth. And has silence up in. La 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 la.
Your sense of
That
malignant
comes
presence
out.
grows ever stronger as you travel deeper into these tunnels.
La 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 la. Off goes the wet elementals. Let's set up jelly. There, just like that. Peace, satellite. Alright, now I can hear myself think. La 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 la.
The floor shifts slightly, and then collapses.
And thankfully, nobody heard anything that happened.
A voice echoes through the tunnels.
So close now. Come to me, my thrall.
The water in the chamber churns as the Kofu matron leaps.
Such fine stuff.
Na 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 na. And down they go.
And so this chapter ends. The Kofu met their inevitable fate.
Head of the Heart of Dread.
As The last orb is
then
destroyed.
going to finish
The barrier
the job
encircling the monolith.
with the pirates. Yeah. Pirates are next to finish. Oh goodness. I'm already going for 4 hours. Ah, that time flies. Oh, that it flies. Grabbing a relic now, so that I don't have to think about it later. And now to deal with the spies.
Icy tendrils of biting cold swirl around.
That's 2 expansion done so far. And maybe hopefully I'll be able to do a 3rd one with Ravenloft. $98 AC. Oh. Nearly at 100. Talk about getting stacked.
You hear churning water rumbling
Oh, la,
somewhere
la, la,
deep
la.
below you.
But you... I am the one doing the carnage. The power of a staff. I can just go on.
You hear a prisoner's voice calling for help.
Thorax
runs off across the bridge and disappears in the pit. You hear someone timidly asking for help. Vazimus stalks off into
Be
the
safe.
shadows, disappearing down the tunnel the way you came.
Be safe.
You hear a prisoner's voice calling out to you.
No fight share.
Erenil runs down the tunnel.
Pretty dumb.
Disappears from sight. The metal grates below spark with electricity. Touching them would be unpleasant. You hear a fell voice whispering orders in the still air, followed by the clattering of obedient bones.
And then here comes everybody.
You hear a metal portcullis slide open in the distance.
No, skeleton. No. Everything that shall be, shall be.
Asking for help up above.
Ah, la 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 la.
Kaelan deftly climbs her way out of the sewer, pausing once to look back and wave her thanks.
And there, I'm gonna have some wind blowing through my rear.
Fire and brimstone assail
As
your
if it was nobody's business.
They won't let you pass without a fight.
Come in.
The last of elementals perishes, and you hear a fresh gust of air escaping.
All elementals done. Now my fight. I am taking care of you. La 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 la.
The sunlight at the end of the tunnel shows you have
4K.
reached the end of your journey. You have found the far end of the Blood Road.
Storm Cleave Outpost.
Lush
Your
jungles
turn
give
now.
way to a blasted landscape. As far as the eye can see, gray silt and burned plants have replaced the green fecundity of the descendant. A swarming nest of kobolds has claimed a small corner of the wasteland.
No kobold. No problem.
Wolves patrol the area in search of meat to scavenge and blood to spill.
Wolves looking for meat. Maybe juicy meat.
Rounding a turn, you see an enormous house-beneath outpost looming over the wastes. The gates, a pack of wolves.
But I have
appears
no
to
way
have
to
caught
be
an
sure.
unfortunate traveler on his way to the outpost. General Xantalar's forces have overrun these lands. You must
6
proceed
by
with
terror,
caution.
12 monk.
Xantalar's
Maybe could go to
stand
14
before you.
monk.
Strike.
That's like the final level matters when I stop at 20. Everything's gonna be mostly down.
A pillar stands with 2 runes set along its side. The air bristles with yet unleashed energy.
But so many options. Hi there, Minotaur. Goodbye. I'm gonna whack you. Come at me. Come. Na, 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 na. La 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 la. Little wolves.
A fire giant has fortified this area with his personal troops. 6 large crates dominate the camp. You have significantly weakened the giant's minion army.
And Mr.
One of the giant's lieutenants has fallen. You have slaughtered Portador.
Of golden cannons.
You take up the shard of stone.
You need all the shards. Hill giants with their big club, ready to whack. And punk onion coming. Okay, the pillar is lit. Hey, you come to me.
With a rude gesture, an armor-clad giant invites you to a...
At least I cleared them right away. As they'll be coming by. Yes, run toward me.
Lieutenant has fallen. Austrakear is slain.
Run.
You take up the shard of stone.
Really, they stopped midway? They were so close. Return. Many to dispatch. And only one pillar left. Totally clear time with quarter staff is pretty neat. Pretty direct. I don't have a whole lot of level 8 quests to do on Reaper. But they're still pretty meaty quests.
At the back of a camp, you spy a large minotaur. One of the general's lieutenants is fallen. Minotaur Lord Halos is no more. All the rune posts have been activated. Return to the summoning circle. You take up the shard of stone.
DPO's Gruel the Giant is next on the kill list. Always the big boy that will take the fall. Always.
Dimensional atop the hill, you spy a fire giant. That gets you closer, grinning wickedly.
2 repairs.
Pious Gruel spits a curse as its blood spills across the dead ground.
Alright, marksman. Off you go.
You take up the shard of stone.
Now the less of the mid-height.
With the elemental wards removed, The dimensional gate disappears with a mere silent pop.
Newcomer. Also, well, it is a big quest, but it is a very lengthy quest. I'd rather do
heat from your body
additional shadow krypton instead of running, well, newcomer in black and blue. This can be painfully long to do.
The giant in the center of it.
This is giant. Your time has come. Already with pure dragon lord I can deal damage. But other than that, I need to remove at least the earth.
One last time in angry defiance, then crumpled.
Oh well. Can manage with my other setup, but not this setup. That's unfortunate. Although I do have to wonder why. Alright, I don't have Battle Tactician 4. Although even then, with Kenzai I still could. Weird tats, weird tats. What a calm Thursday. I have 41 reflexes. La 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 la. Alright, Temple of Elemental Evil next. There is no evil, big or small. Na 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 la 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 la.
huge bronze doors are carved with strange past, the doors had been sealed with soft iron. Then you notice the scratches and gouges that show the seal has been broken, and a cold shiver runs down your spine.
Simple clerics.
On the wall above this room is a small etching in the shape of a key.
La 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 la. Oh. No, little cigars. Gotta get that going. Yeah. I think I'll be changing my sentient weapon based on what will be in mid-journal. Then I could change my
The
stuff.
sound of stone grinding against stone.
Until then, it would be a bad idea to swap stuff too much. Na, 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 na. How are the guildies?
This enormous hall is much wider than many of the others you've
1426.
seen in the temple. The sound of stone grinding. A belligerent cleric stands atop a stone.
Yeah. Why not hotter fountains? Come at me. Come at me. Big tick elemental. There's the last one. La 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 la.
His elementals have failed. Romac, curate of the Earth Temple. falls silent.
He falls silent. Grabbing your keys. And level 2.
The Earth Temple key begins to quiver and shake. It seems strangely drawn to the south. This magical barrier glows a sickly. The barrier dissipates, opening the stairway.
24K. Next part. And after that, I'm doing divans.
The strong winds circulating this chamber suggest that this is, or was, the air temple.
Maybe not divans literally after. I'll be doing a white plume just to not come back to the Gatekeeper's Grove. And divans. White plume is chunky.
This area of the temple once housed those faithful to the air temple. Now, the air temple is in disarray, and orcs have taken over its borders.
Anybody else under that helm? I'm like a shark, I smell life. I'll be getting the rest of you.
A man in air temple robes stands, huddled in a corner on the wall above this room.
And I can freely get the keys. La 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 la.
The air temple, the winds circling the room, rush faster as the heat is taken from the altar.
Garisto Barbarian. The mobs.
This chamber is much warmer. Come in, follower of flame. A stern voice echoes. On the altar sits a small, cracked basin. Your offerings have been rejected. And so have you. The leader of the fire temple.
La 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 la. Key acquired. Na 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 na. Cooking you. Our corpses are now given to the flame.
The air in this room is almost uncomfortably cool.
A cool room.
As you fill the pool, the barrier disappears.
Gargoyles.
Adherents of the water temple pray soft. The room begins to shake, and a shimmering wall appears at the entrance to the chamber.
La 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 la. La 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 la. What he DC? Yeah, let the critic get in. And I got in my face. Ah. Anybody behind this wall? No. Alright. I am nowhere close to 500 kill.
With the 4 barriers dispatched, the way into Falrinth's chambers opens.
And taking a look over there. I need more buddies. Okay, 7 more kills for the guaranteed 100. Hopefully I can have all of that below. getting that all of that below for sure. Got them 100.
The stony visages in this room suggest this is the entryway to Falwraith's chambers.
Onto the hillside. Here I am.
The wizard Falwraith floats high above this chamber. I know why you have come, his voice.
But you're too late. Using the arcane power of the page, I discovered, Zuggetmore is nearly free. Makes a gesture. Elemental. We're just getting started. Preach! Take care of that.
Temple water elemental. Up goes Kirch.
Falwraith motions wildly, attempting to invoke
And a slaughter.
never completes the gesture. His fight is already over. Falwraith's chambers are dimly lit. On a table, if Falwraith's journal is to be believed, the demon Zuggetmoy has nearly been freed.
La 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 la. $44K. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la.
The gatekeeper's portal takes you to the bottom of a collapsed staircase somewhere deep underground. At the foot of the stairs, a corpse greets you with an empty stare.
Got a fit.
Something is clutched in its hand. To the east lies a room filled with treasure. Inside, you can see the codex page sitting on a pedestal. But access to the treasure chamber
Up you go, birdie.
3 magical seals. Each seal bears the symbol of a weapon. A sword, a hammer, and a trident. Bright green slime covers the floor. Something about it gives you a bad feeling. Pain stings the soles of your feet. You look down to see the green slime coating your boots. It begins to creep up, reaching higher, consuming as it goes.
La 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 la. Let's start hit this road instead.
Hang inside this room. Try as you might, you can't see what's inside the spheres. A well-placed blow might change that. A silver key falls from the broken sphere.
Well, I did have some bad luck.
The water.
La 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 la. All them orbs got smashed. That's how it goes.
This mechanical door has a keyhole mounted in the stone floor in front
Oh,
of it.
right, it's not one of these quests where the key just happened to teleport into the inventory. Okay, it was the third one that gave it to me. I did not need to smash all the things.
A set of 5 patchwork creatures regard you impassively. Each...
If you can pick it out, it will serve you, and the others will allow passage. Pick raw, and they will kill you. You have...
La 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 la. Nobody, nobody. Eh. Whatever.
A ladder for a lesson? Christ.
La 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 la. My demands. I lost family repair. Part of me is feeling a little impatient.
An unnatural darkness fills the room ahead. No light is able to penetrate. You feel certain that something deadly awaits you in the blackness. As the darkness engulfs you, a voice whispers in your ear. Thank you for coming, Dragon. You are at least very brave. If not foolish, enter my darkness. I am so pleased that you came. So
an angry vampire
chuckles as he oozes back into the darkness. Well, I admire your spirit. In fact, I thirst for it.
Into the
vampire's
middle.
form crumbles to ash, and the magical darkness recedes. You spy a crest marked with the symbol of a hammer in one corner of the room. As you touch the crest, it fades away. You hear a bell chime in the distance. You are one step closer to your objective. As you enter the room, 2 green forms emerge from the water with a splash.
Splash, splash, splash. Now to take care of the crab.
Pulsing magical barriers hold the boiling water of the mountain at bay. The enchanted walls pulse and sway with the water currents. The walls don't look very sturdy, so best be careful near them.
There we go.
As the water recedes, you notice a crest marked with a trident toward the back of the chamber. Another crest claimed. Only one left to go.
And then the next one. 57K.
This passage is framed in metal. There's a faint crackle of electricity, and it's uncomfortably warm. It's hard to say how strong the current is, or how it might affect you, until you step inside.
There you go. All the ghouls. Then some more Hagar.
A narrow, winding path leads over a drop into beds of spikes and whirling blades. The path seems to be slick, almost frictionless. A dangerous walk indeed.
Now that I am feeling so lonely. In a way I'm close to conquest. Might as well go get it. La. Up goes Blue Toe. Yeah, nothing in his chest. But no, it pretty much guarantees it. That would be half the charts. La. Oh wait, I didn't even need to. The ambush of monsters would do it anyway. That cleans all of that.
The door clicks as it unlocks, and the water begins to drain away at last. To your surprise, a mouth carved into the stone wall announces your presence in a booming voice. Hark! Guests approach! The halfling's grin grows larger.
Guest approach.
And larger still. His body twists and grows, revealing the towering form of an ogre magi. Still grinning.
Come up.
Much sharper teeth.
I'm just waiting after you. You're not the first one I'm killing. Business.
That's the last crest. Time to return to the treasure room and claim your rewards. A voice echoes through the stone passage.
Not thinking of leaving. You've been so very entertaining. I just couldn't think of letting you go, especially with those And since you've eliminated all their guards, why you simply have to take their...
Thought it'll have called for you.
I'll have to ask you to let Nix and Nox escort you to the indoctrination center. I'll be most disappointed if you cause me any trouble. Don't worry. You'll like it.
38k.
One of the wizard's magic mouths confirms your victory as you enter the treasure chamber.
Well played.
13k.
I concede this round to you adventurers. I'm forced to admit that you've earned the spoils, though I confess there's something to be said for the occasional setback. It makes my next victory taste so much
Maybe I
sweeter.
could have done it later. Just maybe. Well, I guess I'll take 11 now. Is there an XP boost still going? La la la. Can get my perma displays.
This looks like
You
the
know,
underground
down
highway to
the
Tharos
bonds.
Arena. If you search for Dirge's contact, keep your guard up. The spectators may not be friendly.
La 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 la. Our master has marked you for death.
The gates of Tharos Arena loom ahead, guarded by a well-groomed bugbear and a host of trollish enforcers. monstrous spectators pack the stands, eager for the main event. You growl and curse as they catch sight of you.
Not quite. Not quite. La 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 la. Na 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 na. Na 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 la 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 la. Spider plague.
Notice words etched above this gate. Ready room 2. Inside, you notice words etched above this gate. Ready room 1. Inside, scarred and muscular troll wait restlessly.
La 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 la.
You notice words etched above this gate. Ready room 1. Inside, scarred and
That's
muscular
troll guitar. I'm there to replace all of you. Just needing only one of me.
Time to fight. Gladiators in ready room 1. Get moving.
Yeah, that's good enough.
Rogan, the promoter, shouts,
We have a last-minute team for today's bloodbath, all the way from Stormreach.
Angry howls erupt from the crowd.
No reason to worry. Rushers, kobolds, and the Mudwallow ogres are hungry for blood, and they're joining forces against the Stormreach team.
La 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 la. Next.
Run out. The horns of fury and the Maelstrom princes have slain hundreds of their kind.
This should be the shortest fight we've ever seen. Let the slaughter begin.
Make the slaughter begin. Well, first you have to come out.
Rogan sounds stunned. Who could such a
So come out.
many great gladiators slaughtered in their prime. It's time for an all-out showdown. Fresh fighters from all 4 teams have armed themselves for battle.
Bring it.
Their horns are sharpened and their weapons are drawn. Our brave fighters are entering the arena. The battle is on.
The battle is on. Let's not clean the rest of you.
Against West Touch. The Stormreach team has spilled a sea of blood today, but it has not yet seen.
And then the big boy.
There remains one warrior with the strength and cruelty to avenge the fallen heroes of Austrakear.
La 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 la.
Give you the king of killings, the merciless warrior, the tail.
Your enemies lie scattered in Austrakear.
Before
Now
Heaven
you get a chance to
finished
seize the mighty axe.
doing the presentation, his champion got dead. That's how it goes. That's how it runs. High wire foundry. After that it will be a monk for a little bit. La 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 la.
A beautiful elf maiden sits by the fountain, lost in thought.
Adam beholders.
A beholder roars, hungry for slaughter and ready for a fight.
Gotta take them out. La 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 la. Hop, hop. Na 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 na.
The ground shudders as the fearsome giant is laid low. Install's pets won't be causing you any more trouble.
Little mirror.
Mindless chattering like 100 voices in your head. Pure evil from the plane of Nabar.
Na 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 na. Spider, spider.
Eye Tyrant watches you with malicious intent.
Yeah, that builder is not doing anything.
Forceful winds threaten to send you off into the ether.
A safe way to defeat a builder is to crowd control it. No pity. Only right through it. And that'd be good.
The illusory ladder fades from view. Your hands grasp at nothing.
Green ichor drips down from the branches above your head.
I come in.
Forceful winds threaten to send you off into the ether.
Safe spot and go. There, have all your stuff.
A shadowy apparition materializes before you, seething. Orphany awakens from her reverie.
Then one tree. And getting that pink space. Gateway to Kaiba. Oh. I don't have my invisibility scrolls.
The stone bridge ahead has collapsed into a gulch. You must finish your journey into Vale's homelands on foot. The Blackheart trolls have made their home in the shadow of these ruined walls. They seem eager to repel
Well, I'll be
invaders.
taking a bigger
Possibly
risk
be
then.
allies of Vale? Ahead, a glowing barrier blocks access to our hidden cavern.
Into the jungle of Khyber, to where
Devious.
is now clear. You can use the cave entrance.
And that goes for the big quest.
A majestic being of metal and magic glares at you from the cavern ahead. This inevitable is a Marut, one whose sole purpose is to destroy those who cheat them. A group of drow ambushers in the next room howls a battle cry. Vale's tribe must be determined to fight you and the inevitable at once. The stench of trolls once again reaches your nostrils. It is true. The trolls and drow are working together.
Trolls, drows, builders.
the gate grinds open, a drow
Oh, what
scorpion
a
screams
past.
a command. The Inevitable's footsteps thunder across a stone bridge ahead. Several drow flee ahead of it in terror.
Wizard.
You have caught up with the Inevitable. It stares coldly at you.
Na, 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 na. So be it. Yeah, as I can still roll a natural 1. And multiple time in a row. I prefer send a beast. La 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 la. Na 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 na.
You stand amidst a scene of terrible slaughter. The Inevitable has already passed this way. You see signs of ancient architecture in the halls ahead.
Ruffians. La 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 la. Don't make me stuck in this room. Oh, please. Oh, please. Mm-hmm. Smash, smash. That's my ransack. You can sleep in the back. Unless there is an emergency. I should not need it. Should.
The Marut stalks down the hall, relentlessly focused on his target. The locked gate ahead marks the outer boundaries of the Drow encampment. You have entered a new section of the caves. In the distance, you hear a strange and evil keening. Dark ally, you've never heard of a beholder serving a drow, or anyone else. You shudder to imagine the bargain that Vale must have struck.
Iktada Bildar. Them negative levels. And I seem to have also forgotten my greater list of scrolls. And I am missing one rune. Where could it be? Oh, I jump skipped that one. Hi there, Still. You're home from the hospital? I hope everything's okay. Oh dear.
Giant mushrooms grow more sparse as you emerge from the beholder's domain. Ahead, torrents of water plunge into a pool far below. If you leap into the waterfall, there will be no turning back.
Oh dear. That was a pretty big day, I can assume.
Ahead, 3 champions of Vale's forces have arrayed themselves for a last defense.
Oh, la 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 la.
This great hall is flanked by towering statues from a lost age. Vale chose a dramatic battleground for her last stand against the inevitable.
In the meantime, I kind of went from 7 to level 11 while doing, well, the regular leveling. And soon I'll be doing the Shadow Crypt farm.
You have destroyed the implacable Marut and saved the Vampiress from her doom. Vale shouts in triumph.
Soonish. Okay. Well, if you ever got the time, I suppose you could do it with Stilia. You're still within the level range. If you are in the mood, that is.
The sweltering heat in these tunnels is almost unbearable. Who would want to live in such a place? An earth elemental rises from the ground, blocking the only safe path to the Foundry's home.
Oh no.
The lever locks into place and the gate opens. A warforged worker beckons to you from inside the foundry.
But I suppose it might have drained all your
The gate
batteries.
crashes shut. Hagar spared no expense in keeping his secrets. RC2 stops abruptly. You hear someone clearing his throat. The sound appears to be coming from a stone face set into a wall.
Na, 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 na. Opening this up. Smash. 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 Smashing everything before I get access to these rooms.
As the north wing gate lever locks into place, a power surge shorts out the storage area's energy barriers.
Oh, hello there. $101 is at level 11. What craziness. What craziness. I feel like the XP boost is still going. is it? It's only double XP dice. Something seems wrong. But XP is XP.
Even through your clothing and armor,
La 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 la.
grow warmer.
Where am I displaced? And the more. Well, keep Asian on top.
The overseer bellows.
We run the boundary now.
Na 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 na. All this shit is gone. What for Exterminator? All these saves were successful. Yes, yes, yes. Over there. La 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 la. Hello, hello. Hope everybody had an okay day at the very least. As the grind ever continue. H. Let's turn every time. Hello, Raiden. No, it's not from the game.
Control room key, just where Haywire said it would be.
Oh, sadly. It does come from White Bat Audio. It's copyright free.
A turn of the key, an iron golem bars the fountain controls, flanked by massive clockwork pieces. Prepare for power.
But it's pretty good. Oh, la 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 la. 91k point. Oh my.
A toneless voice echoes through the foundry.
So I repeat still, since I know that you have an XP pot going on your tune. Would you want to do the Shadow Crypt with me? That should give you a huge XP boost on your second diaper. And it seems that the VIP XP boost is also still going on. Perhaps tomorrow. Okay. Then kick back and relax. I mean, I wouldn't have even minded if you would have piked.
4 minutes until self-destruct. Haywire's voice is heard from a nearby speaking stone.
I know you're running for your life, but this is important. Keep your ears perked for further instructions. Haywire, there's a blast door up ahead. As soon as I see someone seal the blast door. There ain't
Dungeons and Dragons Online. It has many faults, but one that I would call a sin is that the music is not, well, it's not there all the time.
Reverberate down the corridor. Stay clear.
And that's why I prefer pop utter music during these streams. And when it's good, sometimes it even interrupts itself. But most of the time there is the standard ambient music when it wants to play.
Haywire gestures to the glowing. You feel powerful elemental energy course through your hand. A spellcaster might be able to channel this power.
And off I go. Ah, la 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 la. Well, I have not seen it that way. But I suppose it is a game that has flying airships. In addition to have most of the element of D&D, including leveling, multi-classing. There is lots of depth in the leveling. To say the least. And it's free to play, so you can try it anytime. I'm someone that is mostly at endgame, but I also do quite a lot of playing the reincarnation system. Going from cap to level 1 and level 1 to cap. All together. And people are welcome to play with me. Alright, before they grind in there. I would need to do a quick FK2. So I have a dancing dinosaur to keep you company. In this dark place. I'll be right back. Oh. Have a good night, Aideen. Ah. Oh, la 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 la. La 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 la. Alright. Can finally get in. Opening the way to Nereza.
Voice echoes from the darkness. Welcome to my little place.
Then come here.
Too much about
I'll be there hitting with a stick. What do I get? It starts with green.
One of the gargoyles above you appeared to move ever so slightly.
La 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 la. To the north, to the north.
The Shadow Guard's voice hisses from the darkness.
East.
Many to go. An underwater maze within a maze. Nereza has an affinity.
Back there. Back over there. Into the cell. Feel a little better with a snack. I kind of need it for this quest to have my mind a little refreshed. As I cannot turn it off.
The Shadow Knight's voice echoes through the chamber. So, you've got 4 water goblins for
Many paths to go. That maze. In all of its complexity. And a ghost.
Shadow King voice whispers in your ear. Up to 6. I suppose we'll be seeing you soon.
In east. Yeah, Charlie Gears.
I was beginning to get to play. A long hallway ascends before you, with the gear in place.
Good thing I'm already in there. Oh, life goes so fast. So fast.
As the final lever falls, the door slowly raises. $127K.
Holy moly. Have a good night still. Have a good night, champ. Take the rest you need. La 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 la.
I'll finish you myself.
Rest well. Yeah, 70K. Yeah, here's the room. Little toolkits.
A deep voice echoes from the darkness. Welcome to my little cave. See you soon. One of the gargoyles above you appeared to move ever so slightly.
It's green again. come at me.
The Shadow Guard's voice hisses from the darkness. 2 down, many to go. An underwater maze within a maze. Nereza has an affinity for tricks and games.
Then I'm going over there. So
Pyramids rise and fall to meet each other here. Eyes on the walls seem to follow you. The Shadow Knight's voice echoes through the chamber. So, you got 4 water gushes from most of the fountains surrounding this room, but several are silent.
Then I go back there.
Shadow King's voice whispers in your ear. Up to 6. I suppose we'll be seeing you soon.
Don't be shy. I won't be biting you. Unless you love that.
The Shadow Lord's voice seems to come from all around. Finally.
The town the thingies. Gotta crank it into gears. As we must.
A long hallway ascends before you. With the gear in place, nothing turns easily.
Open sesame. I'm hate.
As the final lever falls, the door slowly raises.
Them shadows. With a little tie. La 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 la. My new master. It pleased the master.
I'll finish you myself. I cannot lose on my own.
Okay. Now the normal run, then taking about 12. Na 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 na.
Welcome to my little bed. Too much about
Gotta keep going. This time it's blue. Feeling blue in there, ain't it? The thing about blue that I do dislike is that direction-wise, it makes me have to go on all type of direction rather than one set of direction.
The Shadow God's voice hisses from the darkness. 2 down, many to go.
So it makes it a little more complex for when it comes to not get lost. I came in. Let me get over there. Although if there would be people following me, they could go to the hand immediately. Not the case for me. I need to get all the gears.
Units rise and fall to meet each other here. The eyes on the walls seem to follow you.
That's the only positive I can see for that order.
The Shadow Knight's voice echoes through the chamber. So, you got
wished.
only halfway there.
And them torches. La 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 la.
One of the gargoyles appeared to move. King's voice whispers
in the west.
Up to 6. I suppose we'll be seeing you soon.
I'll keep it there. Little chest. within the chest. And then he's to leave.
I was beginning to worry we wouldn't get to play.
All these chambers, all interconnected.
A long hallway ascends before you.
With the gear in place, the lever turns easily.
As simple as it gets.
As the final lever falls,
La 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 la. Ladies and gentlemen, who knows where we would be going? La 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 la.
So you bested the council. I'll finish you myself.
Ah, beautiful.
I cannot lose at my own game. It will kill you for this.
Yeah, I basically lost 2k XP. Alright, that's an acceptable loss. To level 12. And then do the rest of the Heriton. And now I'm supposed to take monk. La 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 la. Wellness buddy. There's not exactly. Yeah, I'll get 12 level with monk anyway. It would be the waste of a feat. Yeah, why not? Just to give a little blow. Gonna reset that. Enhancement power. La 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 la. I can take all of that. Pressing the monk stuff. Oh yeah, quick strike gets downgraded. I don't need the improved core immediately though. But that would do. $1620 times 5 critical with the elemental bloom. That's right. It is alright. Light of Kings. And I don't have any more active than that. Eladrin. La 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 la.
Welcome to my little den.
Time to go hit hard.
Water gushes from most of the
Hello again.
but several are
That really makes my brain work.
An underwater maze within a maze. Nereza has an affinity for tricks and games.
The Shadow Guard's voice hisses from the darkness. 2 down, many to go.
Yeah.
Pyramids rise and fall to meet each other here. Rise The Shadow Knight's voice echoes through the chamber. So, you've got
This
four
way.
halfway there. One of the gargoyles above you appeared to move ever so slightly. Shadow King's voice whispers in your ear. Up to 6. I suppose we'll be seeing you soon.
Position of the chest is always random, but the rooms are not random. In this way.
Beginning to worry we wouldn't get to play.
A long hallway ascends before you.
With the gear in place, the lever turns easily.
One lever at a time, and we'll get them through.
As the final lever falls, the door slowly raises.
La 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 la.
Rest of the council. I'll finish you myself.
Brother. Ah, 34 kick.
The Twisted Apocrypha.
6 minute
Shadow
58.
Nereza's treasure lies.
Blue always feel the longest.
More of the brightly colored levers.
La 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 la.
The deep voice echoes in the darkness.
Welcome to my little cave. Don't worry too much about the guy.
Really? I'm getting a white stone in a champ chest? Okay then. I guess even them has a chance.
One of the gargoyles above you appeared to move ever so slightly.
La 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 la. Red room. Alright then. La 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 la.
An underwater maze within a maze. Nereza has an affinity for tricks and games.
Eladrin.
The Shadow God's voice hisses from the darkness. Too down, many to go. Pyramids rise and fall to meet each other here. The eyes of the walls seem to follow.
And then for when red is the first room after southwest, I have lots of haste. Thankfully. Hesitation time would be absent.
The Shadow Knight's voice echoes through the chamber.
East till the very last gear. Yeah. Get me these gears. And let me walk you out.
Shadow King's voice whispers in your ear. Up to 6? I suppose water gushes from most of the fountains surrounding this room. It's simply unsilent.
Let up. Glow for me. I dare walk.
This one.
Do you remember this play?
Did something move on the other side?
Oh, la 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 la.
The Shadow Lord's voice seems to come from all around. Finally, I was beginning to worry we wouldn't get to play.
Oh, the Demon Queen.
A long hall.
I do get lost time to time myself. But I will say that you did good on your first times.
Here in place. The lever turns easily.
You were less lost than I was when someone pulled me through them. I got lost during the, well, basically all the first year
As the final
that
lever
I've played
falls,
that.
The door slowly raises.
La 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 la. La 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 la. Oh. I hope your day has been well. Oh. La 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 la. You're doing alright. Yeah, I'm doing alright too. It is so much content today. Ice cream in your coffee.
Water gushes from most of the fountains surrounding this room, but several are silent.
Oh, blue again. La 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 la.
An underwater maze within a maze. Nereza has an affinity for tricks and games. The Shadow God's voice hisses from the darkness. Two down, many to go.
La 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 la. No.
Pyramids rise and fall
With the power of ice cream.
The Shadow Knight's voice echoes through the chamber. So, you've got four, only halfway there. The gargoyles above you appear to move ever so slightly.
king's voice whispers in your ear. Up to 6? I suppose we'll be seeing you soon.
Swimmingly, swimmingly, till I am away. The gargoyles, gargoyles, gargoyles.
The Shadow Lord's voice seems to come from all around.
La 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 la.
I was beginning to worry we wouldn't get to play.
In the
A long hallway ascends before you. Pairs of brightly colored levers flank your path.
With the gear in place, the lever turns easily.
Gears and levers. All good and done.
As the final lever falls, the door slowly raises.
La 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 la. With pleasure we go.
I'll finish you myself.
La, 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 la. You. Well, you can basically run it till you don't get any XP. Me, I usually stop after the minus 40%. As after that, the XP is not that necessary anymore. As much as it could be squeezed more. But at this point, it does not give more XP than, well, the other quest that could be played. Which is quite a lot to be able to squeeze.
One of the gargoyles above you appeared to move ever so slightly.
But this run right now would be my last run. And I move to Ravenloft. Well, Tempest Spine, then Ravenloft. But could be.
An underwater maze.
Because each time that you play a quest, there is an XP penalty getting on. And the more that you play one quest, the more that penalty increased. And down a certain threshold, it does become worthless.
The Shadow Guard's voice hisses from the darkness. 2 down, many to go. Pyramids rise and fall.
Na, 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 na.
Walls seem to follow you.
And also my brain does start to be a little jelly. I do continue to run it.
The Shadow Knight's voice.
And I don't want to be jelly.
So, you got 4, only halfway there.
Oh.
Shadow King's voice whispers in your ear. Up to 6? I suppose water gushes from most of the fountains surrounding this room, but several are silent.
Na 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 na. But this quest in particular makes it worth it to have access to Necro 2 at any time, if you have the patience.
Another maze, this one with gates.
But worth it.
Did something move on the other side?
And that's simply due because between the levels 10 to 15, there's not that many quests that is worth a lot of experience. Come on, fit in the hole. Fit in the hole. No.
A long hallway ascends before you.
Although, mind you, with everything that I run today, I don't think that I'll be touching Ravenloft at all. That will be for this session of tomorrow.
As the final lever falls,
yeah, although I could do part 1. It's not too long.
You bested the council. I'll finish you myself. I cannot lose at my own game. He will kill you for
20k.
this. He will kill you all.
La 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 la. I have 22 intelligence. I am missing 3 points to even do Tempest Spine. Oh no. Should still have my intel item somewhere. Off you go, Apocrypha. Yeah, my dumb killer Kring. Okay, I'll have my intel that way. Oh, goody. Not yet. That comes in later. Probably on the session of tomorrow. Oh, la 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 la. But no coin lord to save. There is nobody to save.
Drawn by the molten lava, blazing fire elementals patrol the caldera.
Na 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 na. With the power of monk speed. I'm gonna go. And I'm there running around with 99 AC.
Tempest spine
I'll up to
rises into the
speed.
clouds. A molten ring surrounds the base of the spire, and entrances scar the cliff face. Here
Yeah, that's an endgame tune right there.
together ahead, proof that they have returned to work with the giants.
That's why my defense are very high.
Deep impacts betray the presence of patrolling giants. Apparently, Sarjak has drawn others to his banner.
La 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 la. Na 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 na.
To the left of the junction, you spy a massive metal gateway. To the right, the tunnel turns sharply. Approaching the crystal box has triggered some mechanism within the iron golem. The behemoth stirs and moves forward. The final signal crystal ignites, revealing a portal into an unknown area of
crystals.
Fire and ice. A barrier blocks the way to a treasure chest and an oddly shaped rune. The air swirls unnatural. Bitterly cold air rolls across the floor and funnels into the passages in this section of the cavern.
Na 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 na.
Linked by Sarjak, ice will reform as fire still burns.
Ice and fire.
Heat spreads along the floors and up the walls. The sound of rushing lava resounds all about you in this cavern. A strange thought passes through your mind. Linked by Sarjak, fire shall burn as long as ice has form.
Na 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 na.
Entering the treasure room, you spy 2 chests and an ancient rune.
A little of ice and fire. They'll be getting cooked.
Lair of fire and ice.
Na 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 la 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 la.
A deep hole offers no sign of egress, although a soft, cool breeze can be felt coming from below. Peering over the edge, you realize that a fall from this height would be
Geronimo.
Peering over the edge, you realize that a fall from this height would be devastating, if not deadly. A blast of cold air funnels through the opening of the cavern. The crisp air is laden with water crystals. Hill giants ensure that the drow encamped ahead are only resting.
Na 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 na. Really? Come in. Perish.
Scorpions and rust monsters guard this room. A sealed door across from the entrance looks recently used, as the dust of its base has been disturbed.
la 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 la.
A sudden breeze swirls the dust in this dim chamber.
Na 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 na. Yeah, not enough stuff to break. I'll just these straight up way. La 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 la. Ah, come on. Stop moving away. I'm right there.
One false step on this edge could lead to a disastrous plummet and death.
And you go down, giant.
The Sorjak Incarni crumbles to the ground, defeated.
Good to be careful on the ledge. Gotta be real careful. And then back to a Ravenloft.
You stumble through the thick mist. You spot a corpse in the grass near the abandoned cart.
Maybe I should have looked how much time it took me to do it.
Looks up at you, his face
I know it's fast, but how fast I have no idea.
Distance. A raven cries somewhere overhead.
Well.
Why would someone put so many scarecrows to guard a road in the middle of the forest? What do these straw men keep away? You hear a branch snap behind you.
Na 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 na.
The scarecrow clatters to the ground. As you recover, you
A
realize
scarecrow was not scared
the
enough.
same way you came.
Unfortunately for it. I've run with its tail between the legs. Na 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 na. Off it all goes. And all I got is a totem. I'm picking this up. Magdala. And inside the death house.
Small, distant voices spring from nowhere.
We're so hungry. Find us. Here we are.
You
Pick
spot
up,
something in the middle of the room.
flipping the
Something
house.
small and old and forgotten.
We're tired. We've been here so long. We want to rest. Take us to a nice place to rest. We're tired. You found the secret door. It leads down to the basement, where the monster is.
Beyond the secret door, a dusty stairwell leads down into darkness.
Animated farms. Little Spidey coming out. Come catch me if you can.
You gently place the bones inside the coffins.
Much better.
The distant voice
There's
seems
lots
pleased.
and lots of place to
We can
go.
rest here. Once you get rid of the monster in the basement.
Over there.
On top of the desk, you find a tarnished key.
Na 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 na. La 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 la. Smacking the marmor. Some repairs. Well, there was only one. The rest are rights. To be a little more exact.
The monster's around here someplace. You can smell him. He stinks.
Na 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 la 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 la. Okay, with breaking days armor, it's enough for mischief. Goody goody.
The sound of chanting echoes from down the hallway. Robed apparitions surround the altar, chanting, "He is the ancient. He is the land." The ghostly chant suddenly changes. "One must die. One must
Them
die.
blights.
Morgoth the Decayer, we awaken thee. The robed figures vanish, and something stirs in the water.
Yeah.
The
Although
creature
with the
collapses.
monk instant
A little voice in the
finish,
darkness says,
I guess I'm saving quite some time
Good.
in between them adventure.
Good night.
There's a sudden gust of air.
Bone
as
grinder.
if the entire building let loose a sigh.
Voices, ragged and carping, come from the peasants with joyless faces and vacant eyes wait in a line. The rest of these peasants are unlikely to leave. They stare sullenly, spitefully at you. A wolf howls in the distance. This corpse is nearly beyond recognition, so savagely has it been mangled by wolves.
And one proof with the mangled corpse.
Those are not pebbles filling the urn between the megaliths. They are human teeth.
Oh, come on. Ready? I rolled natural 1 3 times in a row. Oh my lord. La 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 la. What luck. What luck. Ah, there she is. Valentina.
The ghost's story appears to be true. If so, then the women of the Windmill are not what they appear to be, nor are their pies. Morgantha addresses the gathered peasants from up on the wooden platform.
Be off already! Shoo!
She says.
We've no more pies. How many times must I tell you?
Morgantha looks down at you.
You
La
promised
la
that I
la
did
la.
so? You thought that they did not know?
Morgantha howls.
Enough of this! Kill them, and you'll feast on outsider pies tonight!
That's the last of them. Now, for the pie makers within the windmill. Mad cackling comes from upstairs as a dretch climbs, fully formed, out of the bubbling.
La 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 la.
her daughters cut down before her. The hag Morgantha flees the windmill.
Morgantha.
All of this, the oil spreads across the floor, and then up on the hill ahead, Morgantha performs a prayer for
that
aid,
shall be
and then
toast.
something answers.
La 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 la.
On the roof, a voice chants,
Retainer. Rune Sigil Belt for the Night of the Shadow set. And then to invitation to diner I go. Okay, I still have 54k of space. I'm not XP capping. Good, good, good. Castle Ravenloft. Big bad vampire again. La 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 la. Treasure is at the chapel. Oh. And he lies in the dungeon. La 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 la.
Madam Eva's words echo in your mind. An artifact, a trap, a friend. But will you know which is which when you find it? Swells of organ
Too
music,
bad of
fraught with
cards.
defiance, determination, and despair reach your ears and fill the corridor ahead. As you step into the dining hall, the music abruptly halts. A stern, regal man turns to face you. Please, come in, my honored guests. I am, of course, your host. Strahd's laughter echoes across the hall, and his form dissolves into mist. The door slams shut.
Oh, shadow. They couldn't even touch me. Or at her belly. Na 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 la 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 la. Level 3. Oh, little rats.
An intricately carved brazier lights this space with a flame that seems to give off no heat. Metal statues regard the flame from either side of the room. Dusty scrolls and tomes line the walls.
She has a lot
and
to
great
say.
Desk dominates the room.
If you come here on your
Sitting
own
there
time, it might
is
be
an
worth
elderly
it
man
to take
scratching
the
away
time
with
to read
quill and paper.
everything she has to
He
say
ignores you,
for the
completely
plot.
absorbed in his work. You have found an ally within Ravenloft. If Esmeralda had not
Yeah,
told you of the ward
I
barriers
kind of
around
played
the
this
castle,
content to
and the
death.
keystone needed to escape them, finding the icon of Ravenloft would be all for naught.
Huh. Other skellies. Now visit the chapel. Na 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 na. Ghouls. Here's Tavern Gaz. Down you go.
A sense of peace washes over you as you hold the icon of Ravenloft in your hands and stow it securely in your pack.
La 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 la. Come get to me if you can. This cake will be running around. And down to servants' quarter. Na, 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 la, 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 la.
You find the ward keystone under a loose stone slab.
And now I have
just
to
as
climb
Esmeralda
everything up.
Merely touching the stone should allow you to pass through the wards at the top of the South Tower stairs.
Well, I do try. Although on my time alone, I'm mostly just zerging. But I can take my time when necessary. So it's preferable to answer the question when they are asked. Although some quests do have RNGs, this quest does have RNGs into where you should be going. I think there is 12 combination, maybe 24, on how this quest can play out.
The portrait of Strahd here is amazingly lifelike. In fact, as you stare at it, his image begins to
Oh, great. Off goes the painting. That is find the chest. Ah, the perfect pinnacle. Not too bad when playing monk. Although there's not a whole lot of items that are monk specific. One is a ring, this one. Then there is the bracers from the Sentinel. Which to this day, in DDO, there's still no trickery in the game. There should be trickery.
With the keystone in hand, you step through the castle wards unhindered. You check your bags. Sure enough, the
and yet the specific wrist does mention them.
You wonder if you will
Three
cross
green
paths with
runes
Esmeralda
carved into
again.
the shitting bracers read the shell of the Seeker of Enlightenment. And they're still not in the game. That content is hauled as badge, to say the least. Oh, la 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 la. Not the greater twin-dead fighting right now.
By the edge of the Stormreach market, a pensive form
Means that I'll be
scans the
hitting
thronging
hard.
crowd. She is searching for heroes. Heroes able and willing to face an unknown foe. in the
There
ancient
as I
ruins
can.
of Gianthold.
Now on to part 2. Na 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 la la la. Oh, Raven. Argan's Vault.
The mansion looks abandoned. Yet according to what you've been told, the Order of the Silver Dragon still guards this place, bound by an oath that not even death can break.
Little bat. Hi there, pup. I smell. Oh yeah, it was my raptor. That came from the collector edition for the Isle of Dread expansion. Thank you. Gotta love riding a dinosaur. How was your day? It was a long day. Oh. Now the gates are opened. Let me be running, as I'll be going places.
Slumped in the throne is a gaunt, armored figure. Without looking up, it says simply,
"Go away."
The Revenant shakes his head.
Argenvost's light has
Mr. Vladimir.
will never shine again. All that is left is Strahd's endless punishment, and I will destroy
Go to
anyone
rest,
who
Mr.
tries to end his torment.
The Revenant falls, once
Go
again
to
nothing more than a
rest.
lifeless corpse. On the commander's body, you find a large silver key. Engraved on the key is the name Argenvost. Tucked behind the mansion is a fog-shrouded cemetery. An impressive mausoleum stands in one corner. Carved in the marble above the outer gate is the name Argenvost. You use the silver key you found on the commander.
My.
To Argenvost's mausoleum.
When they want to follow, they
Place
follow.
Argenvost's skull inside the mausoleum, and a brilliant light fills the room. Now, if there were only some way to direct the light to the beacon atop the mansion.
Persistent little bunch. And yet, what do they think they'll be accomplishing?
The sound of flapping wings comes from just beyond the closed door. Your eye is drawn to the impressive beacon that dominates the courtyard. Suddenly, taloned creatures fly out from behind it, swooping down on their prey.
Off goes the MRPs. Anyway, those that I can
The
reach.
beacon flashes with a brilliant light that can be seen throughout the valley, and from somewhere
A
a voice
bus
whispers,
defense.
"Release the altar from its vows." You feel a tingle of warmth that you have never felt in Barovia before.
Now to the hags.
You
With
have
their
returned to
big
Castle
ridiculous
William,
hat.
this time uninvited. As promised, the servant's door was not sealed. A sign that Jesper the Raven made it this far, at least.
Less than 3.
Jesper's last report says he went off to
And
steal a
back to the
potion from a
South
coven of
Tower.
witches, whose lair is at the top of the South Tower.
Na 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 na. Over there.
This is the South
And
Tower
up.
stair. Following it all the way to the top should get you close to the lair of the old crones mentioned in Jesper's journal.
Na 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 na. Today I don't really need to clear up everything. If anything, that would be my problem later. But the restless souls are definitely annoying. There we go. I'll tear them apart.
As you come to the door of the witch's den, you recall the password from Jesper's journal.
And I cannot open
The
this
boards on the door
door. Still I'm clearing this.
Many sets of green eyes shine out at you from the darkness. They regard you with a haughty aloofness that only one creature across the many planes has truly mastered.
That vampire.
The withered forms of
You
two
want to
hags
choose
glare at you
death?
from across their cauldron. One of them, the taller of the two, gestures for you to speak with her. The old witch's cackle. Then one of them sneers at you.
We know about your little birdies. Baba Lysaga warned us of their spying ways. So we set a trap. And just like that, in he flew.
Face twisting into a gap-toothed grin, the witch continues. You. Her gaze lingers on you, and she licks her lips.
Such a little baby, though, sister.
Go join your sister in death.
Don't you?
The cauldron's
Oh,
fiery heat
dear.
abates. These vile crones have uttered their last curses. It is time to search their lair. You find a set of vials, which must be the potions of gaseous
la, la,
form
la,
described in
la.
the journal. They will allow you entry into the magical tower within the treasury.
Then level 3.
Broken furnishings lie scattered about the room.
At the center of the destruction is the smashed remains of a moldering kid.
These sisters of
A
Strahd.
sweet smell permeates
Such
the
ugly sisters. La 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 la.
You quaff the witch's brew, and you watch as your body evaporates into a fine mist. By strength of will alone, you push yourself through the tiny tower window and take solid form again on the inside.
Na 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 na.
This book's pages are brittle with
Golems
age, and
down.
much of it is illegible. But what you can make out suggests the author is none other than Strahd himself. Perhaps your allies back in town can make sense of it.
Keepers of Hope. Then watch her host. Or the Mad Party. This one is definitely a simpler quest.
Lady
That
Bogdan
can
and
be
Baron
made
Volkovich are plotting
more
each other's
simpler.
demise. Can you afford to side with the lesser evil? And if so, can you tell which one that is?
Bloody dead
According
remains.
to Lady Fiona Vokter, this secret passage leads straight to the Baron's manor across the way.
Na 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 na. Open
This
up.
must be the dungeon under the Baron's manor. It appears he has already taken a couple of prisoners.
From a manor to a different manor.
A harsh, commanding voice issues from down the hall on the left and reverberates throughout the Baron's manor.
There is a secret passage. Whose watch was it? I'll be coming back to you soon. But I'd rather do the puzzles first. La 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 la. I need a both of them.
The books on the shelves here have a range of grim and horrifying titles. The perfect collection for someone who consorts with literal death.
Alright, we'll pen. And because it is fast XP, quickly breaking everything. Where that little bunnies. Want to get better than Vendal. Buddy force field is down. Isaac. I'll just leave that cutscene playing in the back.
Lady Fiona Vokter smiles confidently. Oh, it's you're as dim as a smurf.
Na 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 na. And all this devil families down. Or at least most of it. Na 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 na. Infernal Ranger. Oh, hi. You came from across the next room. I need that key. Yes, yes. Na 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 na.
Lady Vtuber does a double take. Oh, you made it this far? Pity.
Na 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 na. And off goes Fiona. They're there. They're there. Oh yeah, sick of me
The
right
lady and the
there.
Baron lie undone by one another's schemes, and rightly so. But an uneasy sense of doubt
Bound to
creeps over
account Barovian great
monster or lunatic will come forth to rule Vallaki now.
Not too bad. I'm wearing a hat, Pop. I'm wearing a little hat. Here, have a more close-up look. Oh dear. If you want to take a look. It is. Although you have to look very well to see the heart. I did not make it as readable as possible. Nice find you got. You have quite the eyes. Voila.
A familiar figure stands, waiting for you and Casimir by the warmth of a crackling fire.
Room with coin of gold. Ward casting shield for this quest. Champ Flame Skull can obliterate the player. Definitely a bigger hat. I did not feel like it would work for me. I could have a huge hat, but yeah, I like small. If it would be a big hat, it would be a construction hat that I would go for. Na 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 na. Okay, it was the utter treasure room. I don't know. I know that I have some viewer that would want to see me play a game that has construction in it going. Like City Skyline. I feel like it would be fitting. More of a top hat. Well, it is a top hat that I do have on my head. It is. Ah, god damn it. I had to mess up my jump. For the shortcut. Ah. Gotta take two. Mind you, that shortcut, that specific shortcut is not available to everybody.
The decrepit lich turns toward you.
Do I know you?
He wonders aloud.
Na 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 na. Off goes the lich, since I did forget my rest. Might as well take the password. Alright, the outer treasure room does have the symbol.
You found the symbol of
It's
Raven.
optional to get,
Surely
but
it
it's
will
still
be useful
6k
to instruct me in
experience.
style.
And that's pretty swell. Na 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 na. And thankfully it's one
This
of
is the sarcophagus
the
of Zudu.
only
The
quests that
castle
has a
you're searching
skip
for.
cutscene
You call out to
option.
him, and moments later, he arrives.
Na 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 na. Critic. Pretty quick. And then Revenant of Part 3. Oh la 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 la. With a Wizard of Wine.
You immediately spot a lone figure crouched near the
Stefania.
entrance to the loading dock. This must be Stefania Martikov, Davian's daughter.
Please, find the ingredients for the antidote and purify the wine.
Stefania begs.
Our wine is the last drop of hope some people have.
La 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 la. Now if you repair, you get headed there. I don't need you in my line.
The way forward is blocked by giant twisting roots, the work of the druids who invaded the winery.
La 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 la. Demon Soul, much slaughter. The wine cave. Surely a dream for somebody out there to have access to such large amount of wine. Of course they'll need cheese to go well alongside that.
A cave leads down into the dark and the damp.
These rents are nothing. Oh, okay. No slimes. No slimes. No slimes to fight today.
A druid kneels on top of one of the huge vats. Protected by mystic wards, she is completely absorbed by her task.
Yeah, to find
poisoning
the
wine
chime.
inside the vat. The Martikov family makes its home in this part of the winery.
Oh, right there. On the first room that I open. How lucky.
You found all the ingredients needed to purify the wine.
That's
Now
pretty
to add the
lucky.
antidote to the large wine vats on the main floor of the winery. The druid prepares to attack.
Why do you insist on dying?
She asks.
Without their little magic
And
gems,
there
this
she
winery is doomed
goes.
anyway. Very well. I'll
Scarlet
slit
Skull
your throat, then
Cloud
add your blood to my
with a
poison.
toppers of death block.
Plant-like forms run forward to protect the
Yeah,
druid.
that was very lucky.
More blights rush to the defense of the poisoner.
Nice
With the druid
loot.
poisoner taken care of, you rush to add the antidote to the wine vats. The choking stench of the
Oh,
poison
nice
clears,
salute.
and is replaced with a sweet smell of fermenting grapes. Thanks to you, the Wizard of Wines will produce one more vintage.
Now the Yester Hill.
A chill wind blows down from the slope as you approach Yester Hill. Dark, ominous clouds gather high above. A strange rhythmic chant can be heard in the distance. You can't make out the words. Arcs of lightning jump from stone to stone, blocking your path. Lightning dances amongst the cairn stones, ringing the
Yeah,
hills
shame that I
with
forgot my invisibility scrolls. But hey. Oh, out of all the Kernstone. Ah, la 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 la.
A wave of dread
I'll go
washes over you
right
as you enter
there.
the circle of
Thank you
stones.
very
Ahead is a
much.
huge, looming statue, statue you recognize as Strahd. The Archdruid shouts, "Do not let them disrupt our ritual! Attack!"
Attack! La 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 la.
You examine the statue and find a hollowed-out cavity in the chest. A glowing green gem rests inside. You've stopped the druid's dark ritual and recovered the magic gem they stole from the vineyard.
Still a good time. Still a good time. Rune of Perez.
Giant bramble walls and dense banks of mist surround this swampy patch of ground. The ward fades, and some of the unearthly mists part. You are now able to enter the ruined village of Berez.
Adam Tatam.
The last scarecrow crumples and the magic of the nearby ward is disrupted. A section of mist fades, allowing you to explore further.
Better.
With the magic of the ward gone, the nearby mists part. A piece of parchment catches your eye in the...
Haha. More repairs. La 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 la.
The freed raven flies off. The ward's magic fades, allowing you to explore further into the village.
Na 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 na.
Flapping wings and frantic caws can be heard from the ruined building to the northwest. The raven caws in thanks as it flies away. With the ward disabled, the mists part, revealing the ruins of a mansion.
La 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 la.
Sounds of weeping can be heard further into the ruins.
Where do you think you're going? I'm not letting you go anywhere.
Frantic cawing can be heard from a large clearing past the ruins of the mansion.
Of course I miss my son there. Of course.
The ward is dispelled and the nearby mists subside. You can now make out a large area of open swampland to the southwest. Perhaps Baba Lysaga's hut can be found there. Loud caws can be... A raven caws loudly, as if it's trying to get your attention. Several scarecrows guard the area. The creature drops a small key. The grateful raven flies off. Far off in the distance, one of the wards protecting Baba Lysaga's hut fades.
Baba Lysaga. But today I did Feywild, Isle of Dread, and now Ravenloft.
A nearby raven croaks excitedly. A metallic click can be heard from the... You've deactivated a ward protecting Baba Lysaga's hut to the east. The raven you freed flaps its wings and flies off. The magic wards near Baba Lysaga's hut have all been removed. The ensorcelled mists lift, allowing you to enter the area. You've found what must be Baba Lysaga's hut, but the magic mists that swirl around... A rank smell fills your nostrils as you enter the surprisingly spacious hut. A caged raven makes a commotion in the northeast corner. As the raven flies toward the exit, it says,
Take the gem from the chest and flee. This hut is more dangerous than it appears.
A deep groan reverberates from the floorboards as the gem is removed. Then a hunched figure suddenly appears in the doorway.
You and those accursed birds.
Just you wait!
Shouts Baba Lysaga as she fades from view. The hut is eerily quiet once more.
And finally, sunrise. The Ravenloft finale. Okay, there they are. Kind of like having them nearby. Abbey of Saint Markovia. Time to take care of you.
Perched on a snowy hillside, the Abbey
what
of
luck
St.
will I
Markovia rises
have?
above the swirling mists. Madame Eva, the Vistana fortune teller, has made camp at the foot of the Abbey's ancient walls. Bestial figures look up as you approach. You spot a grimy metal key on the ground nearby. You pick up the tarnished key.
Dear Reaper, goodbye. More hold there for the extermination deed. Rank 69.
Two strange creatures guard the entrance to the main hall of the Abbey. They watch you curiously as you approach.
Rank 69. No.
Otto unlocks the door with the key.
Door open. See Abbott now.
You are greeted by a handsome figure who moves with the grace
Three
of a
places
saint.
where this sword can be.
Stranger. Let this be a refuge
And
of
it is on
warmth
its
and light
last spot.
in a cold, dark world.
Says the abbot.
Well, technically
Please,
4 spots.
explore the grounds.
2 outside.
Let me know what you think of my hand.
And 2 inside.
A strange figure stands in one corner of the room, lost in her own thoughts.
Na.
The dust that covers most of this room shows that it is seldom used.
No, shadows. You shall see the light.
Looks up as you open the door. About time you got here. We need to talk.
You shall see the
Strange
light.
whoops and unnerving screams echo from the floor below. Tall, silent forms shuffle down the corridor, while strange cries come from behind closed doors.
But here, that means that the sensor is at this level. As powerful as tubs can be, I do really feel a disparity when using the Echo of Black Razor. I would assume it is the keen effect that guarantees critical hits on natural 20.
You found the sun sword, though something seems to be wrong with it. The legends say it blazed with a blinding light, but this is just a lifeless hit. Perhaps Arena knows how to make it shine away.
There, the sun sword.
A hatch in one corner of the room leads down into the cellar.
Shadow Exterminator 2. Open up. Well, I don't need to find this Fear Reaper. I'm out to the last section.
A decrepit shrine.
And it counts as a misadventure
small,
kill.
pool. You open the gate.
If there
and
is a
let
Reaper
Irina into the shrine.
running on
There
your
you
booty,
are.
just cross a
Seems
door.
so familiar, but
It kills them
I'm
for
sure
some
I've never
reason
been
lately.
here before.
They're
Did you
not
bring the
used
sun
to.
sword? I feel
But
that
it does
somehow
now.
holds the key.
La 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 la.
Irina takes the sun sword and tenderly places it on the shrine. This was his sword. And this is where we would meet. Early in the morning during midsummer. Yet the sun sword remains inert. There is no sound, but the water lapping at the edge of the pool. Suddenly, an image appears in the sparkling waters of the pool. A handsome youth with a kind and noble visage.
Aww.
The sadness in his eyes turns to sudden joy. Tatiana!
Oh, joy.
It has been so long. Come, my love, let us be together at last.
Oh, joy.
Irina gasps. Sergei, my beloved! Oh, we were to be married so long ago. Has this blessed pool called your spirit to me? As she reaches for Sergei, she is pulled down beneath the rippling water and into her lover's embrace.
Down.
You have never seen a happier couple as they begin to fade from view. For a moment, all is quiet. Then a peal of thunder shakes the land, and a deep, dark voice from beyond the mountains cries out,
She is mine!
A dark figure appears near the shrine.
She's escaped! Escaped to where I cannot follow!
Cries Strahd.
La, la, la,
Help
la.
her! I'll make you suffer for that!
Strahd winces as he enters the pool.
Oh,
Part
finally.
of this place's holy power must still linger.
Gleam in her eyes was like warm sunlight on a still pond. That light is gone.
Yeah,
forever.
you go, Strahd.
When I try to imagine those eyes, all I see
He's a mad abyss. La 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 la.
For a moment, you despair at being left behind in this dreary, defeated land. Then, without warning, the sun sword blazes forth with a warm, bright light. You pick up the sun sword.
And this expansion has 2 raids.
The dazzling weapon. You realize that this is the weapon that could slay Strahd. That this is the key to ending his dominion. Something
Oh.
starts to grow within you. Something you had almost forgotten. Hope.
Ah. In mining. La 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 la. Alright, I'm done with whoever left. But there is one more level 11 quest that I want to do before taking 14. Also a short one. Although my battery does start to be low, but I want to take 14 at the very least. And be done with everything below that. So, Tigaloo, as I'll go. La 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 la. Oh. And you know, when there are some hard construction going, there is also a lot of pounding that might be going. Some people has to dig. To say the least.
An inordinate amount of dust whirls around this steep, narrow bridge.
And digging has to happen. Otherwise, what would you find out? You wouldn't find much without some digging. Is it not?
This enormous crack leads to the Volkur spiral, site of many. Your dangerous climb ends high above a large chamber, the site of a golden vessel atop the altar. Catch it. You slip the offering into your pack, careful not to spill any of the contents. Cries of alarm sound out from the upper reaches of this chamber. The drow are coming for you. These doors are meant to keep invaders out, not in.
Bridge up. They won't be following me more than that.
Volkur the Hunter desires a new offering of blood. Yours will suffice. Volkur the Hunter utters one final call for retribution.
Scorpion humani bread. The sons of the Menactaran. A form of evolution for the drows. Na 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 na. Ah, get them lag. Let me jump there. Ah, la 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 la. Or maybe it was not lag. It was the Reaper teleporting where I was jumping. That could be possible.
A palpable aura surrounds this lone drow, Avatar of Volkur the Cunning.
La 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 la.
With the defeat of Volkur's final aspect, the way is made clear.
Could be, could be.
The dank and gloom of the spiral gives way to fresh air and sunlight. Find Calyx's Shattermoon and make your escape.
That's 31k. Might as well do the Tomb of Frium. Might as well. Yeah, la 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 la. Gotta have to eat them where it hurts.
This impressive structure houses the tomb of the Wizard King.
I kind of hope for some kind of luck there.
Only to find it occupied.
Na 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 na. La 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 la.
Hurry, for the Wizard King awaits.
That's luck. Give me something to work with.
King Rayum calls out to you. Welcome, traveler. You will learn to call this place home as I have.
Hopefully it can be the first place that I do open up. Tower tree. A mummy infested place. Alongside with Clutter Undead. I use lots of fire in my setup. You cannot touch this. And
A Ginian blocks your path. The way forward is forbidden, mortal, you may not pass.
The way forward is forbidden. You're done being wind.
Hemi, the jackal of Menectaran, stares at you with a lifeless eye. The stone floor cracks and crumbles beneath your feet.
Wrong tower.
You hear growls and gnawing sounds in the darkness.
Yeah, little seal. Oh, come on. Don't be like that, Peer Reaper. I was climbing up to you. Don't go share the same space as I was climbing. Oh my god. La 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 la.
Crumbling stone falls away from beneath your feet. Crumbling stone falls away from beneath your feet.
Tower 2. Definitely getting my conquest. Wizard. Okay, man. Shall be open. Oh, that it shall be. Fire.
No mortal may pass through this gate. You stand before Rayuna, Wizard King.
And now I do get him.
The Wizard King collapses into a moldering heap. With careful fingers, you take the ancient scroll.
Nearly 40k. No, level 14. That would be the best goal for tonight. I'm feeling like mush. La 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 la. And I guess tomorrow I could do the road all the way to World 20. Yeah. A mushy cake. La 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 la. Well, in any case, I'll be seeing you tomorrow. Long stream. And not a whole lot of people came by. Well, have a good day waiting for you. I'll take my rest. Goodbye. Nighty nighty. I do.